Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Keeping my volume down a little bit because my cats didn't want to corral into my office this morning. So until they come back in, my door is wide open. Let me just get my camera set up. Also my game capture, because it's not set to 14 at the moment. Alright, that should do the trick. Good morning, Xanorto. Good morning, Toya. The Ultimog challenge is gonna... Yeah, I mean, I can easily do that, I suppose. I can even do it solo if I really wanted to. I gotta see what the PvP queues end up looking like throughout the event. Am I on Coral at the moment? Yes, I am. I couldn't remember. I should do some stuff while I'm here and then leave to Ether. Are we getting more fish? Let me see. Are there any fish I want to catch today? That's what it really depends on. Anything coming up today? River along Candiru. There's a snowy Paraxis in a couple of hours, but I'm gonna be in the middle of Unreal when that snowy Paraxis comes around. Moonlight Guppy. No, there's nothing that I really want to go out of my way for here. Doesn't look like it's worth doing any fishing today. Alright, let me head over to this. Let me just do something I can only do while I'm on Coral. Coffee. Hello, Flipma. Hello. Alright, their mission was a success. I think their missions will have reset, yeah. Okay, they're all good. Now let's head over to Ether. And do everything else there. Good morning, Nick. What do you mean Hap's doing? I've always been pro Squadron. I just don't normally send them on their Squadron missions. But there's an achievement for them doing 100 of those Squadron missions, so kind of have to. I wish you could send all 8 of them out at once. Like two sets of 4, but once one of them's on a Squadron mission, you can't send the other 4. Which I think is a little silly. I should just be able to send them all on Squadron missions. Of like varying, because I could honestly cut back. I think they do that so you can't send them out like 8 separate missions at once, because they're all, honestly, they're all good enough to probably do the low-level missions solo. That would be ideal for the achievement, but instead I just have to do 1 a day for quite some days. Alright, let's head over here. So I think we did yesterday's Allied Society quests already. What's in my watch list? So there's these. Oh, my custom deliveries are today. Correct. Customs, customs, customs. Alright, so it's... Let's just do the 6 for Kurenai and actually, I guess that doesn't matter at that point. No matter what, yeah, I have to do deliveries regardless. Yeah, I think so too, but that's not what I want. If I wanted that, then I wouldn't be complaining about it, you know? But it's not what I want, so I'm complaining about it. Yeah, and it's also Mogtome Day, so I gotta take care of a couple of things and then... See, I'm sure queues aren't gonna be super good at this time. Maybe because it's day 1 they will be, but... I'm going to take care of this first, so I don't have to think about it the rest of the week. I'm waiting to see if my cats come back into it. Where's Timmy? Timmy, are you in the bathroom? And Mahjong for the weekly. I mostly just care about getting the, what's it called, done. The PvP matches. I don't really care about the Ultimogs or anything. I'll probably do them, but they're definitely lower on the priority scale overall. I think I need 6 of these, because I think they're fully set at the beginning. Yeah, I do actually need treasure dungeons anyway, so it is kind of a motivation. But I need to get to the final floor. I don't just need... I know that's just to enter 5. Like, I could do that super easy. I could just grab... Wait, you know what's hilarious? You could just do other things. I just realized this. You could do other things, get the guaranteed maps from the event, and then do the 5 portals. Should you so desire it, you could just do that. Obviously, not as fun as doing it the other way, but you could just do that. Hilariously enough. I have a lot of custom delivery achievements. They're going to take me well into 8.0 to get all of them, especially because we have another custom delivery NPC coming. I'll work my way down the list after I have everyone caught up. We don't know when Tusulja is yet anyway. Are these over here, or are these further down? These are over here. Okay. Timmy, where'd you go, pal? There's Ivy also. Where did all my cats go? Well, that's 2 out of 6. See, but the thing is, the Endwalker treasure dungeons are already soloable. You just don't do them on Blue Mage. I soloed them when they were current. So they're definitely still soloable now. Warrior at max Endwalker item level was more than sufficient for that. Tamamizu. Laid Bear. Definitely better as Blue Mage. I mean, it's not really that slow. I just wouldn't commit to doing more than my daily map, in all honesty. Which is really the bigger problem. Yeah, I don't care about orange scripts. I need these purple scripts. Because I need the mining books. Satisfaction up. Alright, one more week for Kurenai and one more week for Monago. And then there's also this Sui no Sato quest. I might as well get this out of the way now. Yeah, I've soloed a handful of Endwalker maps on Warrior. I think, honestly, anything other than Aquapolis can probably be done by Warrior. I think Aquapolis... Well, no, Aquapolis is probably fine, too. But Aquapolis is missing some of the things that make it easy. What's going on, Alhea? They have raw intuition, but it's not quite good enough, I don't think. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I should turn these orange scripts into mount tokens. That's what I should do instead of capping them. I have all the gathering mounts, but I should do that all the same. Good morning, Alhea. It's okay. That's where the fun begins, Nick. We're like, what fun? I don't know. No, they'll add a different mount token altogether, is what they'll do. These mount tokens will probably be called like mount tokens of Tural, or Turalian mount tokens or something. And the next one will probably have a completely different type of mount token. That's what I would expect. No, I like that. I like because so when you force people to choose how to spend them, it inherently adds value to both of the items. So for anyone who's just looking to burn them on something to make gil, they become a lot more valuable when it's not the same token for multiple different mounts. And the game, and gil is really easy to make in this game, but they've also at the same time devalued a lot of methods of making gil over time. I mean, I would just say you don't really do... Like, I actually did deliberately grind my mount tokens. Like, I sat there and only grinded mount tokens. And it didn't take that long, and I have both of them. I honestly thought... I mean, it was way faster. Doing 2 mount token mounts was faster than even doing, like, half of a fate grind. Unironically. A single fate grind mount. People gave me some stuff for the fate grind ones. The mount tokens I did all myself. I did mining, but I refuse to do fucking fishing for scripts. Unless it's ocean fishing, and even then. That shit ain't happening. The Cappy? What's that from? The Cap... I have the orange script mount tokens, and I have from the Snake Fate. I don't know that I ever bothered purchasing that. I'm not gonna lie. What's the name of the scales called? Because I don't think I do. Good morning, Nagandria. Yeah, because I think I might have kept the scales for it, but never actually bought the tokens. Okay, let's go to Rulgers. It begins with a T. Let me just see if I even kept them. I feel like I probably did. It's just called a capybara mount. I don't think I've ever used it. Toctorone scales. It's just called a cappy. Yeah, I don't think I did. Starts with an M. Managarmer. Oh, here it is. This. Yeah, I have it. That's why. Miwapiara. There's no way I would have remembered that name. Well, it depends on which ultimate you're doing, in my opinion, Nagandria. I don't know that I would pick Viper if I was doing Fru, but all the other ones, it would be fine. If it's Brew, I probably wouldn't. I mean, Viper's really good in the later phases, but in the earlier phases, it struggles. Oh, in the next one. I mean, yeah, there's no way of knowing. I would stay flexible for that. Hi. Where's Ivy? There we go. Nice, Cruz. Alright, let me quickly get this quest out of the way. Already 2 achievements deep today. Where is... I wanted to see something. Okay, I figured at this time of day that was probably going to be the case. And what's the frontline roulette look like? More than... Yeah, it's too early. I mean, it's literally like 8 in the morning. So that was about what I expected. Good morning, Learnest. Yeah, I'll have to figure out some days to do stuff in the evening. I mean, that shouldn't affect reclears much at all. Most people who are doing a raiding don't really give a fuck. I definitely have to spend some evenings PvPing. Not today or tomorrow. I've got some very important things that need doing. Today and tomorrow. Last night after I was done working on a sponsored video that's coming out in a few days, I was playing Radiant Dawn and God, that game is so fucking frustrating. Oh my god. I finally at some point said, fuck it, I'm turning the animations off. Like if I fail a mission once, I'm turning all the animations off, putting speed on max. Shit was pissing me off. Yeah, I mean, Tuesday, no matter what, is going to be quick reprog day. Trust me, it's not your tankiness that you want gear for. In the PF, you want all the gear because when M11 rolls around, you don't want to be short on DPS. Tankiness isn't really a relevant factor. Alright, so that's done. Let me just repair all inventories real quick. Alright, so those things are done. PvP's not going to pop at this time of day, and I already did my Allied Society quests this morning. So, I have Unreal in a few hours, and in the meantime, I've got some free time to work on some achievements. First and foremost, I should probably take a look at some more of those mining nodes that I need. Because some of them are bound to be timed, so I might want to have an idea of when those are going to pop. Script exchange. What I'm trying to remember is... So obviously there is folklore items. These are the current expansion ones. So these I'm going to have to buy. Obviously I can only afford 2 of them. Oh no, I have... Although these are all ichthyology. Yeah. Okay, but I have 1 of these. Okay, so I'll just need these 2. That's good. And then I'll need all 3 of those. That's fine. But the other thing is that I don't remember... So I had... Where is it? Regional folklore trading. Blue gatherer script tokens. And then who exchanges the other things? I'm trying to remember. How do I even see? $11 quartz timed. I'm trying to see how I make sure I actually have. Here we go. Regional folklore. You have not read. Okay, here's how I can tell. That's what I was going to say. I haven't read these. So these I need to go to the areas to get. I think I need to go to each expansion to get these. Good morning, KP. It is Mogtome season. 400 scripts in Foundation, Kugane, or Crystarium. Okay. Ivy. I'm going to need to buy more. I'm going to need to actually, like, farm some more purple scripts. Maybe I should look at some of the ocean fishing boats and see if there's any bluefish coming up that I need. Use that as an excuse to get some of those fish done. Hi. Upcoming voyages, Indigo route. Currently en route is an Elasmosaurus and a half Goofa. I don't know if I have Placidus. I don't think I do. But I definitely have Goofa. Rowena's representative. Isn't that you? No, that's gear. Ivy, my god. Okay, well, here's all the books that I need to make sure that I have at least. So I know geologically I don't have Novrant. I don't have any of these geological ones. The World Unsundered. And then I need the Dawn Trail ones. I honestly always forget these NPCs are here. Yeah, I could also pretty quickly just grab some purple scripts. Because I'm gonna need these for botany too anyway. Although I suppose there's no actual rush to get those done. If I have a good ocean fishing boat, it is a lot of purple scripts. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would just gather the purple script items and exchange them. It's probably my fastest way. The problem is that I'm sure fishing is technically, like, I don't know, it's fucking fishing somehow every time. And I don't want to do that. What I do want to do, however, is look through my timers and look at this. So, Gem Drought of Mine. These I bought yesterday. Okay, let's see. How many items... Oh, Fuck, I can't go back to the moon from here. Kill me. That's the other thing I should have done on Coral. Just buy the vendor items from the fucking moon. Of course these items are just purchasable on them, but they gotta be purchasable somewhere else. I refuse it. They're probably only purchasable. No, there's usually an NPC that sells the exact same items. I guess for me, this will be Oasis. This will be Cosmic, not so much the moon, but I know where that NPC is. There should be an NPC in either Solution 9 or maybe in Tuliolal. Because they almost always have one NPC just selling, like, fucking NQ crafting gathering gear, and there's no way they waited till Cosmic to do that. Moon. Ivy, what? Oh my god. Just turned around and Sausage was just spread eagle. Cortana, thank you for the 48 months.
Just subscribed. Oh look, a button.
A button for 4 years? That's a lot of years. It's 48 whole years. Thank you for supporting the stream, Cortana. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Do-do-do. Let's go this way. Frozen Cam probably does that a lot. My understanding that's largely resolvable. Oh, hold on. Captain moving something up. Nothing major. I clearly just dropped something the other day. All is back to right with the world. Apparently, the #1 way to fix that is to just go into your, like, reboot your PC and go into the BIOS and do an update. Yeah, I mean, I'm behind on Cosmic Tool stuff too, and that's on the achievement list before 8.0. So, I feel ya. Okay, so I need sandals. It looks like I need 2 pieces. Okay, so silk vest is... So those are both gear. So let's do fieldcraft gear. Get the sandals and the vest. And then we go and we get 1 accessory, the Black Star bracelets of crafting. Yeah. And then we go back again and we get a hatchet, a botany hatchet specifically. Rachnazzar hatchet. And then we need, and I think that's it, yeah. And I need to go get maiming and fending piece from Solution 9. I'm not too far from my supply missions being done, thankfully. Although I think you have to do supply and provisioning for every single Grand Company. So let me rephrase. I'm almost done with them for this Grand Company. It's quite the time-consuming factor otherwise. Armor of maiming and trousers of fending. Armor of maiming... and trousers of fending. Alright, that's all good. Now I can buy these from... And then everything else I'll just buy. Don't worry. I'll be streaming plenty of the Cosmic Tool stuff sometime before 8.0, because I'll have to go through all the planet. Well, not so true. I finished the entirety of the first planet. I did do that. The second planet, I only did 1 item, and then I barely touched the 3rd planet. The good news is there's a lot of achievements in Cosmic, so I'm somewhat motivated to make sure that I'm on top of a lot of that. Especially once I actually have, like, the final tools. There are some achievements there that are going to require a lot of work. But it is A-okay, because we got plenty of time. Need gem drops of Mind today. The Mind Goblins. 3 broccoli and spinach sauce. See, this person's smart. They were almost smart. The problem for them is that I am willing to buy the 15 because I'm sure I'll have to hand more of these in at some point. Alright. It's all my supply and provisioning missions. Oh yeah, Fana was great compared to the first planet. I loved doing Fana. Good morning, Wicked. So Oasis, of course, would expect to follow suit. Heard Oasis is a little short on certain research missions. But other than that, it's fine. Like the number availability of certain research points. I feel like they all fall a little short on either 3 or 4. Generally. Provisioning. Alright. So all the supply and provisioning for to the day. Yeah, see, I'm not even at 100 for provisioning, whereas supply, yeah, supply is, what is that? 43 more, so that's so annoying. It's 7 plus, it's 8 days technically, because I'll need to hand in one on the 8th day. No, I'm not spending on the loot crates at the moment. I'm just trying to do that, yeah, and then I have these. Focus on this one for now, and then I'll do this one at some point. Alright, so for mining nodes, now that I have a handful more nodes. What do you mean? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Have I just never been to the fucking spot before? Must be timed. Yeah, unfortunately, not much in the way of achievements from those loot crates. So they're not very high on the priority list. There is this node. Let me go see if this node has anything I need. Since it would have just appeared or would have just until the top there. I feel like I've done this node before. Yeah, we got quite a few here to reach through. Yeah, I'll have to look for a lot of these. Raw diaspora. What is here? And have I mined it before? I have not. Good. Knocks a few things out. Don't care about anything else. Am I crazy, or did I not see that on this list, even though I've never gathered them before? Huh. It does. It's already started. Our Mogpendium is indeed active. As you can see. Like how I don't even have Mahjong, so it's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. It isn't. Oh, it isn't unspoiled. 6 a.m., 6 p.m. So it'll be popping up soon. Yeah, my day's off to a good start, Icarus. I hope yours is going well also. Highland Spring Water. And then when's Raw Lazarite? Raw Lazarite is 4 a.m. in Raktica. It means it I think it's up for 2 hours. Where in Raktica? Cleric? Okay, let's go Slither Bow. There it is.
Chaos, chaos.
KP,
chaos,
thank you for the
chaos,
5 gifted
chaos,
subs.
Chaos,
I love
chaos,
gifted subs.
Chaos.
KP Soft Twin gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. Appreciate the support. I love gifted subs. Lahi, by the way. Alright, we just wanted the 1 hit of Lazarite, and then we will go back to Ilmeg. I don't know where this one is, so we'll grab that. Yes, thank you. It's very appreciated right now. Lahi. And then I can start looking. These are all normal, so I can just go get these. However, I might want to look at some of the time. Comra. When is Shade Quartz and Thunder Rock? $4 p.m. to... Oh, I could do that right now, actually. Shade Quartz in Comra. And then I could just make my way back to this one. I'm assuming the Thunder Rock is the same. Just 2 different items at the same ephemeral. There's also a legendary node. I think I have to have that all. Oh, wait, no, actually, I might not. That's gotta be... Actually, yeah, I guess I have it already, because it's not showing up here. Wait, I just realized. Yeah, I just need to do that. I don't care about the actual collectability of this item. And we'll just do this. Trying to gather all the unique items. Nope, and there it goes. Alright, all the same. Let's go back to here. The true thing I should be dreading is the fishing log. I mean, I guess the crafting logs are really fucking bad, but still. It's not what I think of when I think of the thing I'm scared most of. Alright, this is raw diaspore. And then I'll go to Kalusha and Raktica to get these done. Actually, let me check. Is there anything timed here? No. Okay. Anything timed here? Maybe, but it's not telling me it is. Oh, yeah. It's purple. Well, so it's still got a little purple left in it. That's taken care of. Okay. We'll go do this real quick. And then I just need the Dawn Trail books. I'm gonna actually have to go get purple scripts. I mean, I guess I do still need the collectible achievements, and I probably won't get the collectible achievements unless I actually do some of that, so it is what it is. Both of those are done. And then Kalusha. Gotta fill in all the logs. Every log. Everyone knows it's log. It's log, 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 log. I wish I could remember more of that song, but I'm also kind of glad I don't remember more of that song. Everyone knows it's log. It's better than bad. It's good. It's log, 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 log. You're not supposed to know the word. Now you're going to fill it in. Now I'm forced to remember. I mean, that's a good place to store some logs. They're not storing the whole tree. Alright, let's see. I need the timer on every one of these. It's great for a snack if it's in a... No! Stop knowing! Alright, so Gale Rock's not for a little bit. Solarite. Solarite's not for a little bit too. Raw Triplite. $12 a.m. p.m. So that's coming up. Let me pull up the actual like mining nodes. Where is it? FFXIV gathering. Here we go. For Shadowbringers. Raw Lazarite, I already did. Rocky Arbonian. Titan Copper's not for a little bit. Petalite is... Oh, that's Rare Field. Raw Petalite. Okay, I need to figure out what each of these even is. Raw Onyx is about to be available in the Tempest, so... Let's head to the Ondo Cups. That's not the one. I wonder what's there. It's gonna disappear in a second, so it won't matter, but... Wonder if it's any of these. Nope. Or if it is, then it doesn't matter because I already have it. Alright. Oh, it's in that cave. Interesting. interesting. Like I said, it's going to go away in a second. I like the idea that rocks can just be like, I'm not interested anymore. I'm leaving. Do you want them to leave you alone, Mac? Alright, so there's the raw onyx. These should be just regular gatherers. And I think everything else here is timed in some way. Yes. Oh. Well. Too bad. Okay, so raw petalite is not for a while. Titan copper is not for a while. Wait, that's rare field. I just keep noticing this is the rare field to come on. Maybe they're not. This is... Or maybe... Oh, wait. No, now I'm doubly as confused. Raw onyx. This is rare field. There's just raw onyx. I don't want rare field raw onyx. It's not the same thing. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's why. Yeah, I don't need this node. Unspoiled. Interesting. Alright, well, raw onyx is actually coming up at midnight. God, this is so annoying. Let's go to the Church of the First Light and take care of these. So many timed nodes. Yeah, I see all the other ones that I still need here, too. I don't think those are the right node. I think they're up further. Let me double check. These are level 80 nodes, actually. Yeah, these are the right ones. Oh, there is Titan Copper here, also. Oh, I guess because that was Rare Field Titan Copper. Right. Raw Triplate. Raw Petalite is at 6, so I missed that. Raw Triplate is coming up soon, along with Raw Onyx. So these two are coming up soon. And then where the fuck are you? Why don't I see this one? Cracked? Where is Solarite? Time to find out. Level 80 ephemeral mining node from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Which is crazy. Why don't I see it here? Why would that not be? I don't even see it in the... Oh, there it is, an ephemeral. Okay. That means these are both ephemerals. And Gale Rock is also coming up soon in Raktica. Okay. So I can get 3 of these done soon, and then the last 2 I can get done in a reasonable period of time. Ugh. Achievements that see, that's the thing. Once I'm caught up with these achievements, getting the subsequent achievements that come later will be very easy. It's just getting through this initial part. So I need to do the Tempest, Amarang, and Raktica. Alright, cool. We'll start in the Tempest. That's one of the other kind of motivations for getting the achievements done, is that subsequently, when they add new achievements in the same categories, a lot of them just get easier and easier to maintain and update. It's a lot of things with 14s. The longer you put them off, if you're interested in them and you put them off for a long time, you kind of just add to the pile over time. And that can be fucking rough. There's a legendary. Oh, no. Yeah, I know what that legendary doesn't have anything useful. I'm going to go to Labyrinthos and take care of a couple things real quick while I'm waiting. Here we go. Rhymothite, Charlene Rock Salt. Labyrinthos over here. I mean, my list is almost done. Honestly, it's just going to come down to the fact that I can't do 2 of the 3 categories for Dawn Trail. I need a lot of purple scripts. Okay, those are done. Anything in the 86 to 90 category while I'm here? No. And there's no big fish I want to try to catch. Although I should maybe start keeping an eye on some of the Heavensward fish. I do have leave quests here to do on Botany. I was in the middle of Endwalker leaves for that achievement. Anything in this category here? Thavnair. Yep. I just noticed I only have less than 100 high cordials as well, so maybe the ocean fishing trips aren't the worst idea. Unfortunately, if I do an ocean fishing trip at 10 a.m., it cuts into my hunt time, and I'm literally 1,170 tomes away from done with my relic. So if I do... Tomorrow I should have 57 achievements rolling in. No, it's way too early. No one's going to be PvPing at fucking 9 a.m. on a Tuesday. 9 a.m. Eastern on a Tuesday. Half the fucking coast, half the U.S. ain't even awake yet. And that half isn't even exclusively on the West Coast. So you people on the East Coast being like, what the... I ain't waking up at no 9 a.m. If I ain't got no responsibilities, I ain't waking up at no 9 a.m. Also, realistically, I should be going to Primal if I want to try that. If I really want to try a queue early, then Primal would be the place to do it. I have to remember that if I have time tonight. I've got a couple of videos to work on. Well, I don't care about Crystalline Conflict. Because Rival Wings is the big one for Mogtome. I do need Crystalline Conflict achievements, but Rival Wings I need the most of. And then let me just go hit this node in Mare Lamentorum real quick. Who'd be up at this hour? Listen, I'm always up at hours like this. I like being up early. I used to wake up at 5:30 Pacific, and now I wake up at 6:30 Eastern. I just don't like I just don't like sleeping in super late. Occasionally, sure. But more often than not, I just like being up early. I don't know. Listen, there's a handful of things I want to ask Yoshi P about if I get the chance at FanFest. I don't know if I'm going to get the chance, but if I do, that one's on the list also. Rewards is first. Good morning, Flurpy. Okay, so we need to... Let's go back to the Tempest and wait for... Raw... This is for Solarite, right? No, this is for Gale Rock. No, this is for neither. This is for Onyx. Yeah, that'll do it. Your circadian rhythm has already been decided for you. Yeah, I'll probably end up going Machinist when I go into Rival Wings tonight. Lay Bear. But why would I wait till Media Tour? We don't know. I just never assume anything's gonna happen, because honestly, every year Media Tour is kind of a fucking disaster. There's always something that comes out of it in terms of like things being leaked or things being discussed. That's like, dude, honestly, if they just didn't hold it, they just dumped all the information on the internet at once, and be like, okay. Oh my god, how far away is this? I got more nodes to get to, come on. The ephemeral node will be around for a while, thankfully. Alright, don't care, that's taken care of. Alright, now we need raw tripolite, which is in Amarang at Journey's Head. Hello, Mystic. Welcome. We hunt. Achievement hunt. Why did this say this was at Journey's Head? That's a fucking line. I guess, oh, it's probably the fastest. Yeah, because it's probably right here. I was trying to say, at this point, Twine might be the closest, but no. Journey's is still a little faster. Hey, excellent. Congratulations. Now, for everyone to get a car. I think Ractica is the last spot that I need for Gale Rock. Ugh. $24.13. Hey, that's the one benefit to being a caster. I mean, to being a support, a healer. Is usually get your pick of the litter on mounts first in statics. Gotta have one advantage. How is Slitherbow the closest one to this? I don't get it. For $23.13? That's like all the way up here. Definitely a finale angle. All right. So that just leaves a couple more things. And then it's all Dawn Trail from there. Hello, drop it. Don't forget what this piano will become if we stay too long. When the dawn breaks. Okay, when is Solarite? 8 a.m. And when is Raw Petalite? 4 a.m. Alright, so I've got a little bit of time before Raw Petalite. I don't know when any of these are technically available, but I know these ones are. My mining list, it's almost done. Oh, there's 3 items right here. I'm assuming. Oh, no, that one looks like that's normal. And then this is to the north. That's time. So we've got 2 in Ultima Thule and then a couple of time bugs. Hi, Ivy. Why are you so needy, girl? Why you like this? Hey. Chat, my cat is so needy. Cat, my chat is so needy. I had coffee in that hand, Ivy. You can't just headbutt it like there's no repercussions. It's dangerous. Now she's digging into my leg. Yep. Yep, she's digging all right. Ow. Yep, she's digging. That hurts. Petalite is Lakeland and Solarite is also Lakeland. Okay, good. So since I know that, let's go to the Endwalker nodes and see about Lunar Quartz, Earthen Quartz. Lunar Adamantite. I don't see that. Oh, Lunar Quartz is available right now in Mare Lamentorum. Okay. Actually, let me go do that. At 2134. Ephemeral node at 2134. Oh, and Earth Quartz. Both of them are available right now. Oh, it's literally like directly east. Oh, what's in the legendary right now, I wonder? It's not any of these, so I guess it doesn't matter. The best part of waking up is a cat in your lap. Yay, cats. No, trust me, you're good. Keep to just a few. Trust me, you're good. Garlemald, I need Ghostly Umbral Rock. That is at 8 p.m. Ugh. That's not going to be for a hot minute. Alright, so let's get these out of the way before the other ones. I think we have one more mining achievement left. For the unique ones now. This was the 220, but there's one more than that, isn't there? There should be like a 240 or something. Crafting and gathering, mining. 260. Yeah, I was gonna say. Why did I only mark that one? Wait, there's 260. I'm missing that many from Dawn Trail? Jesus. Unless I'm misunderstanding one of these. Hide items not counted towards achievements. I don't have 40 remaining. So clearly... Oh, you know what? I know. Scratch that. I understand. I know what it is. Mm-hmm. It's these. I have to go into this list to see them all. This is only going to clear out this side of the list. Whispers. Yeah, if I want the full 260, I have to go down that other category. Why would you be crying? Just whispers, man. It's not that big a deal, man. It's just whispers. They're in Final Fantasy VII. Smile. Alright, so these are both Lakeland. I mean, why are you jumping around? Everyone else is just fucking chilling. Why aren't you? Where's Temmie? Oh, there you are, Temmie. Where's Sausage? Oh, Sausage is up top. Yeah, so these legendary nodes probably all have things. I can't make it to that legendary node in time. Laid Bear. Oh. These are the rarefied ones. These I've done before. That's not what I came here for. I came here for ephemerals. Is it this ephemeral or is it a different ephemeral? I'm sorry, that one's not ephemeral. Raw Petalite is Fort Yob. At 3124. 3124. That's up this way. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back through all of these. Since I don't know when they all are. $31.24. $31.24. I'm so fucking confused. Am I not at 31.24? At 4? Am I bugging? That's not an ephemeral node right there, is it? You're fucking bugging out? What the hell? Wait, that's the wrong raw petalite. Hold on. Regular raw petalite doesn't spawn yet. That's at 6. This is the rarefied one. Even still, where is it? Oh, it was on that node that I just... Okay, that makes sense. What I should do real quick, however, is look down this list and see if there's anything. Solstice Stone, Ashen Alumine, Purple Shellcat. Dolomite, hard water. Hard waters in Kalusha. At Tomra. Things I wish I did. I should have just done all this over the years. It's gonna be fucking relieving when this is all caught up. At least with the gathering, it's a little more annoying. Once it's the crafting, buying the materials might be annoying. I haven't really decided how I'm going to tackle that yet. Because that's going to be a long fucking road to crafting all the items. Good morning, MB. That is going to be a long fucking road. Luckily, there's a long fucking time till 8.0. Okay, got this out of the way. Hard water's done. Those purple shell things are coming up, and Dolomite's coming up. Fire, Heart, Cobalt, Beryllium. Let's do the one in the Tempest first. Where is this going to be? Oh, this is actually closer to the Macaren's angle. Jesus. That's a rare occurrence. I love the Macarena angle. Yeah, that's why you just do that a bunch and then you got an ultimate to wait for. Now you get the gear, you get better, you try new jobs, or you start scratching off the things that you normally do or that you haven't done. Hence my little venture into my achievement log. Alright, where is this fucking thing? Oh, it's actually down. Just to show you how little I knew about this one. Oh, is it? Wait. What the fuck is this? Oh no, it's over here. Yeah, this cave is really low to the ground. Yeah, it's gonna be a time. That team probably needs to start warming up soon. A lot of people in the party have been staying warm. Doing a lot of PFs and whatnot. Alright, that's gotten. Then we go to Lakeland, I believe, for raw pedalite. And this is an unspoiled node, so this will pop up. And then at 8 a.m. is an ephemeral node that has another item. Yeah, I'm looking forward to ultimate timing soon. Yeah, it's weird when you play everything from doing week 1 high-end Savage Ultimate Prog and then also filling out your fucking gathering log. It's a bit of whiplash. In some of the decision making there. It's like, sir? These two things are very different. It is how it is. I like to complete things. When is Solstice Stone? I'm just wondering how many of these I can get done before I step away from mining today. Already picked up a good number of achievements today, as is. I just want to finish those relics, man. A part of me wanted to really just get them done. But I was like, They'll be done tomorrow no matter what. So I might as well just take the time and work on the other things that I can't guarantee will be done by tomorrow. Israel, I hope you feel better. That's no fun. That's not fun at all. So, look at your body and just be like, how about you don't do that? So we'll do this and then we'll head over to Dolomite. Do this Dolomite. When's Ashen Illumin? Ashen Illumin and Tungsten are right after that. Log in as soon as servers open to create a character in a specific realm. I mean, it depends on the level of, what's it called? Congestion. And also what the reason the servers are opening for. If it's just a regular ass maintenance, usually within 30 minutes, you're able to, unless the congestion is seriously that bad. There's two different forms of congestion. There's like congested and like closed or whatever it is. I don't recall them ever changing the way that it worked. But if the congestion is really bad, then it gets outright closed to new characters. Not that other than for housing and free company does it really matter much what world you're on anymore. Just the convenience or inconvenience of going to different worlds. Visiting. Alright, this and then Dolomite. Dolomite is in Ractica at Slitherbow. And then I can go to Omerangan, it looks like. Then I'll have a little bit of a break to work on the other expansion ones. Oh, wait, what's here right now? Oh, yeah, Dollarite. Yeah, that's what I meant. And what reason do you need to make a character on a particular server? As opposed to just world hopping. Wahi. Ashen tungsten, okay. That'll probably be a good time to do it. Again, don't know. Is there, again, a reason why you want to specifically transfer? I know this is, I'm asking a different person now. But I ask everyone. Is there a reason that you, in particular, feel your homeworld needs to be there? Other than the convenience. Convenience is a good reason. Mordsuk is starting? Where have you been for the past 8 years? Gilgamesh was a fucking huge problem from like 2.4 onward. It was brutal. Actually, even before that. Everyone just used to have to pay to do it. And all the spillage went somewhere else. Now there is no spillage because everyone, even if their homeworld isn't Ether, just comes on over. I'm hoping they'll announce the cross data center PF as part of FanFest. It's nice there. I think if you have to say it, though. You know what I mean? I feel like if you have to say it. In places. Damn. Already moving the goalpost, I see. Looking at you, Leviathan. So I'm keeping an eye on something. Just to make sure I know what's going down. Please spawn. I just want my mind. The thing is, I have to do this for botany too. I'm gonna have to farm purple scripts. I don't like farming scripts. To be fair, I'm going to need to eventually farm purple crafting scripts. I don't think I bought everything I could have possibly used those for. I wonder if I have any leftover materials from some of the old collectibles that I made. All the sugars and shit. Oh my god. My back is so sore. Oh, I tried to take it easy in the gym since I haven't been in the gym for a few months. But I also am not good at taking it easy, so my fucking back and my rear delts are feeling it. Oh. Let's see what hurts tomorrow. Okay, Ashen, and then Tungsten is in the Tempest. Hondo Cups. 32-7. I guess it is a legendary node. That makes sense. I really gotta clean out this inventory, man. Honestly, a lot of these, like, 3-stack foods I've gotten from things need to go. As well as the materia into the materia retainer. And the materia retainer really needs to be cleansed as well. So I can fit something that isn't just materia there. Okay, so Solstice is not until 2. Fireheart is also at 2, and Brash Gold is... When the fuck is Brash Gold? Oh, Brash Gold. Okay, all 3 of my remaining ones are at 2. In other words, when's Lumithrite? Lumithrite. It's a folklore piece. Oh, Lumithrite is also at 2. Jesus Christ. Alright, I guess they're all at 2. One's Blue Quartz and Zeolite. Blue Quartz at 6. Zeolite at 8. Okay. I'm just wondering how many of these I can reasonably get done. No items to display. Smithsonite. Aluminium. Oh. I'm stupid. But I'll have to is. I don't know still. Lumithrite, aluminium. Is at 6. Meteorite is at 8. Smithsonite is at 8. Jesus. And then I don't have any for that category. Okay, and then what about for this? Pure Bunyan spring water is actually right now in the peaks at Alagiri. Yeah, at least if I'm gonna have to figure out where the fuck I'm going for all this gathering, it's a good zone to have the music on for. Luckily, it's literally right here. And when, oh, and Evergleam is in the locks right this second. Is that Porta? Yes. I don't know if I'll make it to this, but we'll see. More of these I can knock out right now, the better. 22... 2213 is pretty fucking far away, I'm not gonna lie. But I've got a couple of minutes. Hello, Kinetic. Thank you. I'm just a-doing. Just a-doing. Here we go, 2213. Good morning. Good morning. I just read what you said almost. I almost said good morning, Hap. I'm working on the mining log. Which is quite an interesting undertaking. Folklore, Athardian mining, Silver Grace. A lot of these are going to come up at like nearly the same time. Hawk's Eye at 6. You know, it's all actually coming back to me. Back in Stormblood, I looked at all these and said, man, I should really do them to fill out the log. It's coming back to me. I actually thought about this ages ago. That's fucking crazy. Alright, let's look back at Abalathia and Silimathrite. It's coming up soon. I think all of my remaining ones are coming up soon. No, Blue Quartz is at 6 and Zeolite's at 8, isn't it? The problem is there's like a billion nodes that all come up at like the same time across multiple expansions. So it's like trying to figure out how I want to go about hitting as many of them as possible, which realistically isn't that bad. Most of them are hitting at like 6 and 8. Past Haps said there's no way future Haps ever makes this decision is what really happened. Churning Mists. Well, I actually still have time. Hold on. Before I go over to the Churning Mists, let me... Ilsabard, the Northern Empty. So this would be Endwalker Resources. Prime side right is Garlemald. Yeah, Past Tabs makes very unfortunate decisions. This is why we hate that guy. And y'all don't listen to me when I say we hate that guy. You just don't get it. I know better. I know we hate that guy. You're like, man, that's not nice. You shouldn't do that. I'm like, no, I should. It's for moments like this. Where I could have been doing this for expansions now and it would have been easy. We love finding the flames. Now I just need a Phoenix mount that plays away, and honestly, we're all set. I wonder if I can hit Sublime. Or not. Does it have to be at 100%? It does. Okay. I didn't know how it worked. It's 25% to be sublime and it's at 100. Okay. That at least took care of a whole bunch of these. Most of these will come off the same node again. No, there's some that don't. Raw rutilated? Where the fuck is raw rutilated? It's at 6. Of course it is. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we do at some point. Lumithrite should be in the churning mist soon. Kind of glad they didn't just rush another one out, even if, whether or not they decide they're actually going to do it. I can't help but feel like a 7 collab is on the way because of what they said about the gold saucer. It feels like you only say that in this exact scenario. Good morning, Mike. That is exactly it, Mike. You are completely correct. £10 chocolate bunny, please. You keep bringing things up that I'm not going to buy because I'm trying to spend not much money. Keep bringing them up. Well, I mean, that's 100% not happening. That's not happening on a whole completely different level. I still really have to go through mine and see what they sell for. There's not going to be for much, but I honestly need to get rid of them. Shipping for those is very cheap. Yeah, I only open cardboard crack that's handed to me. Yeah, I have 10,000 fates done. I don't have 10,000 instances, but I'm not that far off of that one. Alright, now I have to very quickly check if there's anything else. I know there's just so many things available at 6. There's no way I'm going to be able to hit all of them. The other one I already had. Blue Quartz Zeolite is 6 and 8. I remember that. There's nothing. All right, Smithsonian. This is all 6 and no, Luminium. Yeah, Luminium is 6 as well. Smithsonite is 8, and I think Meteorite is 8. Yeah, those are both 8. Rises, thanks for the 39 months.
Rises from Ash just subscribed. Morning, Haps. Hope
Good
all is well with
morning.
you.
I'm doing swell. I hope you're doing swell as well. Hawk's Eye is 6. Night Steel is 6. Of course it is. I think every single one from here on out is 6 or 8. This is Navrant is Shadowbringers, and then this is... Oh, Brash Gold's right now. Is that Australia? Ooh, it sounds like fun, Mike. I applaud the patience for stuff like that. I can't do it. Can't do painting minis. Don't have the patience. Yeah, you gotta make sure your 10,000th instance is like a Sestasha. You just queue into Sestasha on its own, and then just people be like, "What the? That's crazy." Why the fuck is this all the way out here? Whose sick fuck idea was this? No wonder I don't have this one. Both of them are out here. And Solstice Stone is an Ilmeg. I sincerely doubt I make it there to Wallachdorf. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. I have plenty of time. Yeah, I'll definitely make it to Solstice Stone. To the paint bath for you. Oh. What am I up to? Filling out the gathering log, babe. That look tells me that you need me for something. You desire something of me. That look means, hello, what are you doing? You're just bored. I don't know if watching me gather stones across the world is going to help that. It might. I can't say it won't. I'm not so arrogant as to assume this is your ideal entertainment. Raw zoisite. Where the heck is raw zoisite? Lunar adamantite. There's so many. Raw spodumene. I like that. Raw spodumene. Oh, there's lunar adamantite ore. I don't have much time to get to that. I don't think I can make it to that. Anything at 4 that I need? I'm not going to make it to that. The sprouts could never understand the importance of the achievement. Rhodium... Oh, rhodium sand is coming up in Elpis. I guess I'll do that. The Elps. The Anagorosis or... Potinoikos. Yeah, and then I've got to do some hunts because I'm almost done with all the relics up to the current patch. And then I've got my weekly Unreal, which has to pay for everything. At this point, I'm in hold on to Unreal currency mode, though, because we should have another item coming in a few weeks. So unless I absolutely have to spend. Tsukiyomi right now. The Souks. Unfortunately, it'll be Shinryu next, which I love, but I don't expect to be as clean of a clear/re-clear every week. Got 4 more weeks for that. Wow! No raw spodumene? Where's raw spodumene? Prime fossilized dragon scales are available right now, though. And I do have time to go get these in the Thule. I love that fight. I just know that doing it weekly is not necessarily going to work out super great. Potentially. The success rate is going to be questionable. Yeah. Here's the thing. There's really only one part of it that I'm concerned about. Only one part. And it's the icicles. I'm going to do soft silver first. And then I guess I'm going to go for a Sublime here. Please give me some procs. Whispers. $25%. Got one. Okay, good. Primed Arcanite, Sublime Fossil, Ilmenite. Is Ilmenite available? No, Ilmenite's available at 6. Yeah, I'm not hardened in the throes of battle that is the roulette. I don't have that in my soul yet. Oh god, okay, here comes the flow of ones available at 6 and 8. So let's start from the bottom and work up. Blue Quartz in the Dravanian Hinterlands first. I mean, I often heal in the Unreal, so honestly, I'm not really concerned about healing the ad. I might play White Mage for this one. For, what's it called? For Shinryu. It depends, because I really want to play tanks, because I mean, it's not a lot, but it is 2 extra instances towards the achievement. It's 2 less O3Ns every week that I have to do. I have heard no such thing, but quite frankly, they don't really sound alike, so I'm going to guess no. Are, the prime fossilized dragon scales, are those strictly for reductions? Since I've skipped several expansions, I'm assuming they are, given that it's even an option. I'm holding on to them just in case, because I'm going to go out of my way to get 1,000 collectability. I'm going to fucking just leave it. But I think those are strictly for sands. Blue Quartz at 1116, so that's this way. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I still have more coffee. Where is it? It's right here. Alright, here's where this will be. Yeah, I'm not doing Tsukiyomi for about an hour. I have to wait until I'm done with all of my hunts and stuff. My hunts will be in like 25 minutes. On Ether. If you want to join. I do it on Ether though, babe, but it's not going to be for another hour anyway, so... Because I have to go to Ether for the hunts. By the way, were you going to get something from Publix? I saw you start the cart, but then it stopped. I was like, oh, I wonder what she's getting. Not that I'm going to get anything. Blue Quartz. Grab that. So that's my first one that's at 6. Zeolite is at 8. Smithsonian's at 8. I have to quickly go through this list. Meteorite. Luminium. Luminium is available in Azis. Of course I should have started there. God. Of course it's an Azis fucking law. And of course the closest teleport is Helix. I'd be really shocked if another one was the closest. Okay, the good news is that's actually really close. I didn't think it was going to be that close. I just assumed it would be on the other side of the fucking map immediately. Alright, we have to go up to checking Stormblood now. So this should be Hawk's Eye in the Ruby Sea. Is that Onokoro or... Yes, it is. That is Onokoro. Onokoro. Get as many of these done in this short little time frame as I can. And then I have to immediately be prepared to do the 8 o'clock ones. $11.20. Oh, God, that's still pretty far away. I think it's in the water. And Night Steel Ore is also here, so that's 2. And then Sublime Siderite we're done with, and then I think some of these are available at 6. Oh, this might actually be above ground. It is. Raw related. This is Elsabard. That's Endwalker. Raw related is Garlemald. That is a Tertium teleport, though. God, you'd think I was doing an actual fucking hunt. And Raw Zoisite. There's also an ephemeral node right above. Oh, no, that is the legendary node. Okay. Fucking speeding through these zones, trying to get as many of these in as short a time as possible. I wonder if this is raw Zoisite, too. It is. It's not Chlorosis, though, and it's not the other ones. Sublime Siderite, Ilmenite, Magnemite Primed, Arcanite, no. Ash Diamtite, Magnemite, and Thavnair at Palika's. Look. $23.13. Okay. The good news is I don't have to do this non-stop. This is just something I'll have to do for these two. Fishing is going to be weird because I know that fishing isn't just about getting the big fish for the unique log. There's also some just like regular ass fish with like specific conditions for whatever fucking reason. Okay, what's coming up next? Ilmenite, Sublime Archondrite, Lunar Adamantite. Okay, Primed Archondrite is coming up, and Ilmenite. This is all in Mare Lamentorum. And it is closest to Best Way, it looks like. Best Way, Best Way, Best Way. It's at 2821. Wait, 2821. Is that up here? Yeah, it has to be. This is like here-ish. I definitely won't get all of these in these like 2 cycles. Yeah, this is like right here-ish. Should be popping up. This like right over this ridge. There it is. A little further than I thought it'd be. Ilmenite, and then primed Archondrite. And we also need the Sublime. So let's go with the big GP expenditure here. So I get as many chances as possible. Alright, there's a Sublime. Okay, that's good. We needed one of each. Alright, we got 3. Jesus. Okay, that's fine. Lunar Adamantite, no. Ash, no. Prime, no. Sublime Siderite, no. No, okay, so now we go down to Authored. And we look at Stormblood. Silver Grace and the Osium Step is available. And that's a Dawn Throne teleport. What's going on, Black? Welcome to the most stressful gathering shitty old items for collection's sake that could possibly happen. 16... What is that? 1633, so it's south. Okay. There's just so many, like, untapped nodes that I've never done that all are timed, and they're, like, all layered on top of each other. Because of course they fucking are. Oh, and Osium Springwater is here, too, so that's good. That's both of these. Girabania's done, and then I can go back down to Heaven's Ward. And honestly, I still need Kurthus as well. Yeah. It's the achievement for 260 unique mining items, which requires all the folklore nodes. Okay, let's go back down to Abalathia. That's Heaven's Ward. Meteorite in the Sea of Clouds. Is that Oxundu? Yes. And this is both Meteorite, Smithsonite, and then there's also Zeolite. I need all... Wait, I thought I needed Zeolite. Where is it? Oh, Zeolite's in the Dravania category, I think. Or it's in... There it is, yeah. Why do I have a bad feeling this is way the fuck out of the way? Meaning I probably won't get to them all. Tungstite isn't here, though, it looks like. How did I miss that? Because when it says Kurthus, it's referring to Kurthus Western. It was definitely on the list and I skipped it. Wait, am I bugging? It's down. Okay. Oh, I think I know where it is then. Fuck me. Yeah, there's no way I get to another one after this. Maybe I should have looked at this list a little bit more in detail before picking my start locations. This would have been a good place to start. Looks like Zeolite's closest to Annex Shrine, so maybe I can make it to that. It's in the hinterland, so I have to cross the zone line, but... Yeah, I know exactly. The moment that I fucking saw the elevation, I was like... Here we fucking go. Alright, let's try going to Annex Shrine real quick and crossing the line over for Zeolite. And then I also need to see if I need anything at 10 a.m., which I don't think I do from any of the old expansions. I think maybe from the current expansions I might need stuff at that time. The problem is this is just folklore nodes. I still need ephemerals and a few other things. Because I'm at... Oh, wait. Actually. Oh, you don't even need every single item. Okay. Unless there's another achievement after that. There may not be now. I could have swore 260 was the end point. I actually might not even need any more timed nodes for the time being. The more of them I have, the easier the achievement will be, but the like future ones. So I should definitely do it at some point. But I actually didn't realize how close I was to the 260. I sincerely doubt I make this anyway. It would have to be like really close to the zone line here. And, oh, it's probably here? Yeah, 260 is the last one. Well, that's good. I mean, then it means I can probably just gather regular items from the current expansion. Yeah, I could just do some regular items from these. Alright, well, since I'm going to miss this one, I can do this and then head to Gilgamesh. Welcome back, yo. Well, that's kind of a... I figured this was going to take a couple more, like, mornings worth of time. It isn't an excuse to stop actually getting the new items, however. I have to remember that. Because obviously I want to be ahead of the next expansions, but at the very least I can say I got this one done. I'll just get these 3 for now, and then head over to Gilgamesh. Remember, I have Unreal in like 55 minutes. Gonna do it at the top of the hour. Unspoiled mineral node. I don't think I can gather this. I didn't buy this book, I don't think. Actually, wouldn't it not? I think if you don't have the book and you go up to it, it tells you just don't have the book, right? I don't have ichthyology. I'm sorry, I only have ichthyology books and Alexandria for I have Alexandria for mining. It's gonna tell me I don't have the book, right? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, this isn't one of those okay. That's not a folklore unspoiled. Okay, I also don't need that item, though. I should have noticed when it was 95 and not 100. It's the 100 ones that are folklore. Alright, mining achievement done. It's 4 achievements done today. It's not too bad. Tomorrow I get to pick up 57 achievements, so... And also lose 19 more inventory spaces in the process, so... Win some, you lose some, I guess? I mean, actually, no, that's not true. I lose 16 inventory, because I'll be minus 3 inventory for the other things. I should really clean out the materia retainer. Yeah, I just want to get the current relic stuff done. I really don't want to have to do fucking all the turn-ins at once. Well, that theme isn't really an Omega theme. It's literally just an orchestral version of From the Heavens. Or Torn from the Heavens. Oh. And then they put it there in Omega afterwards. This mount had it before Top existed, I'm pretty sure. Just because Torn from the Heavens is a very thematically accurate theme to throw in Omega. I very much approve of the use of that theme. Unfortunately, it also means that every time I roulette onto that mount, I get a small hint of PTSD. Good morning, Kel. I'm like, man, I'm having a great day. Gets on monkey, I hate today. Today is horrible. This is the worst experience of my life. That's how I felt. Exactly. You get it. Okay, so that's the 260 mining one done. Good. I'll worry about like capping that list off closer to 8.0. That'll like go on my list of like last minute to do things. That way I'm closer to that achievement in the next expansion. Hello, 4 people. Get out of my fucking way. Now I still have to do all that. That actually is nice because that saves me a bit of blue scripts. Because I'm going to use blue scripts on botany as well. So I really needed those spots. There should be a vendor near here. And I can reduce these. Just DDoS them out of the way. I wouldn't do that. Besides, if they're smart, they'll have exit lag, which would help prevent them from disconnecting in such a scenario. If, let's say, a certain node were to have issues along those lines, somewhere in your connection path to the Final Fantasy XIV North American servers. I know exit lags helped many before, and it'll help many after, especially when anyone here signs up with my link and discount code by typing !exit lag and using the discount code Mr. Happy to not only get 50% off your first year, but also get a bonus 3 months free for their birthday extravaganza. Reduce your ping and keep your connection packet loss free by typing the command and using the link. You keep getting clipped.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cotonou and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Sloth, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
It's been a while. It did seem longer, and you also actually got it for a change, which is a stark difference. Well, here's the thing. It's either a much shorter Lahi, like 40-second Lahi rendition, or it's that. So it's a coin flip every time someone does. All of my bit noises are gotchas, except for 5,000 and 10,000. Though 5,000, 10,000, and 100,000 are all set at one thing. But like 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 200, like all of the breakpoints are all set to be gotchas. So he's gambling for that sound effect, knowing full well that when it goes off, that reaction is had. Yeah, that is also slightly sped up too, to actually fit the 99-second time limit. Correct. Unfortunately, correct. Welcome back. Boy, how I've missed that. How I've missed Gaius. Missed that guy so much. Actually, I don't think 2000 is a Gamba. I think 2000 is just the long Lahi. It's like the full Lahi. Yeah, he just got a gotcha pity. Every 10 attempts at not getting the one you want, I'll just play the one that you do want. Oh, you'll be done in no time, Maludi. Yeah, for every 5 times you Gamba, if you don't get the sound effect you want, I'll just play the normal one. There you go. New rule. The pity. But as soon as you get it, your pity resets. Of course. So if you get it on 5, that's it. You don't get it on the 6 too, because that was the one you wanted. In Silver Moon. Oh, I haven't kept up with. Obviously, other than the fact that the amount of time spent in actual mythic progression rating was 1 fucking day, and it's been 10 fucking days of splits otherwise. I think it's actually today is day 7 or 8 of splits. Or it's day 7 or 8 of the race, so it's technically 6 or 7 days of splits and 1 day of mythic prog. Because the other 2 bosses aren't available yet. Which, by the way, what the fuck? Come on, man. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. I'll be the first to say that doesn't sound very bueno. Very not bueno, if I may say so myself. I really could do with an update. I've been saying I was going to update a lot of those sound effects, but I keep trying to play catch up on making YouTube videos more than I keep working on that stuff. Because I wanted to make all of my hype train sound effects just different quotes of Lemuel. Like level 1, level 2, level 3. So I'll be like, we're like an level 5. We're running out of train! Level 1 can be the flat car. I just need to get Lemuel's voice lines. I should just go into Doom Train myself and then just turn everything off. Honestly, that might very well be what I just do. I'm sure I could find Lemuel's voice lines online somewhere, but that'll probably be the smarter thing to do. Any tips for progression? Well, if you're a Black Mage main, the good news is Black Mage has so much mobility now, you'll be A-okay. Just hit the boss. Do your rotation and don't die, and bam. Black Mage goated. Mammoth. Oh, it's actually starting in Mammoth. Oopsie. Alright, I tried to check a couple things. Oh boy, Mogtomes. Yeah, I haven't done any of that yet. I know exactly what I'm going to buy with Mogtomes this time. It's funny because one of the challenges is Mahjong. So because I don't even have Mahjong unlocked, it just says question mark, question mark, question mark. Are you petting me? Mm-hmm. So you just nuke the boss and you're good, Mo. Yeah, I don't know if I'm playing a second game in the second half of stream today, or if I'm just playing 14 the whole time. I haven't really decided, because, like, a part of me wants to play... I'm still really salty about Gale of Darkness, so I don't know that I really want to boot that back up. It might be a work on Shiny Charm in ZA day, because I really want to get that Shiny Charm done. It sure does suck. But first, after this hunt train at the top of the hour, don't forget I have Unreal. Gale of Darkness. Yeah, I streamed Pokemon for several days. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Hello, King. What happened? There's a known issue where Gale of Darkness will crash and delete your entire save. And that happened to me. And it wasn't known to me at the time. I was only 6 hours in, so it's not really the end of the world. It'd be very quick to get back there, but... I'm gonna delete your save, XD. So you have to use save states. Like, you have to use the NSO save states to get around it. But the problem is I've already lost the initial save, so it's like... I get that it's only 6 hours, but it's still 6 hours. When I only spend 2 to 3 hours at the back half of my stream, if I even do that, playing a different game. I had actually... It's funny because I decided to stream it that entire day. And I was like 4 hours into stream, and that's when it happened. And I was like, well, I'm just going to finish ZA now, I guess. I was literally like on the last boss ZA. I was like, nah, I'll just play Gale of Darkness today. Oh, right. I forgot. I'm not on tank. Oh, no. Universe said, want to bet? Yeah, no fucking kidding. So yeah, I don't know if I even want to continue that. At least not in the immediate future. One thing I wouldn't mind streaming would be Radiant Dawn, but I also am playing that. Like, only because, like, I really want to finish the playthrough I'm doing with Sophie. But I'm not, obviously I wouldn't play it without her. And we're just doing that on our own. Because it's like, subsequently, I want to get through that, but also, I don't know when I'll have the time to really get through it. Like, we're moving through it pretty slowly, and she also wants to do 3 houses before Fortune's Weave comes out, and then she wants me to stream Fortune's Weave. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to make that deadline at the current pace. Especially given if I fail a mission in Radiant Dawn, it takes me 1 billion years to get back through it. There might be a point where I just have to stop playing with animations altogether. Like, now I'm turning them off if I fail a mission and have to do it again. I might just have to stop playing without them, like, in general. Or, like, just do them a few times. Yeah, I briefly contemplated booting up Chocobo Dungeon in the second half as well. The problem is I have a lot of things I want to work on in terms of gaming achievements, and they all require a lot of time. ZA, getting my Shiny Charm in ZA is probably the least time-consuming one. Which says a lot. I know I still have a decent bit to go. Actually, my dex is almost full. I think I need like 30 more Pokemon, including Zygarde himself. But that doesn't get me the charm, obviously. I need to do more than just that. No, I still need some trades. I have 2 metal coat trades that still need to be done, and I think 1 other trade? I have to remember. I have to pull up the list. Well, I don't have to do 1,000 battles because Sophie bought the DLC and I borrowed the game from her. So the DLC will actually reduce the amount of time it takes to get my Shining Charm a lot. Yeah, I'll probably do ZA once Unreal is done. I don't even know where to go to, like, really start the... Yeah, apparently you get new research missions in the DLC. So getting to 50 doesn't take as long. So you don't need the 1,000 battles. That's my understanding of it, at least. It's apparently the only good thing about the DLC, to my understanding. Well, I mean, shiny hunting also, the donuts. I mean, I was never even going to buy ZA. The only reason I'm playing it is because I can just borrow it from Sophie. Thanks to the ability to borrow the virtual game card. Smile. They were like, this is what we wanted for you all along with virtual game card. Don't you love it? Listen, this one feature is mildly handy. That doesn't excuse the rest, Nintendo. Not getting off that easy. Good morning, Baltus. To Urkapacha I go. I'm almost done with all the relics this patch. It's so close. And fair. So, I made some meat sauce and pasta the last couple of Sundays. 2 Sundays ago as like a practice because I haven't made it in a while. And this last Sunday for a family party. Sophie and I are considering coming to an agreement on... a weekly pasta budget where I just make pasta every week. And we just have it in the house. Listen, I am Italian after all. We know how to do. I was like, yo, if you wanna just like, because I was like, listen, I really don't want to spend the money making it every week. She's like, listen, it'll save me money if I give you a budget. Can you just make it every week? Never-ending pasta does sound good. By blasphemer way, you mean with cream? I don't use cream in carbonara. The problem is I can't really get guanciale here, so I have to use bacon or pancetta. In California, it was really easy for me to get guanciale. It's fine. Tastes perfectly good with bacon. And perfectly good with pancetta, too. But I've also had it with guanciale, so I know how it could be. Hello, Dante. Because it's Tuesday, Dante. Everyone's getting their tone cap. See, the thing is, I guess, yeah, if you buy a not-so-expensive brick of cheese, it's not too bad. Yeah, it means it's Unreal Day in half an hour as well. Should have just saved that one. No, there's not a whole lot of that here. There's like one hot pot place in like all of Charleston. I can't find a very good... I might be able to... Maybe Wii has it though. I don't know what Wii's selection is in Charleston, but I'd assume it's okay given it's a big city. It is always possible they have it on Wii. For those who don't know what Wii is, it's an online Asian supermarket. For people who don't have Asian supermarkets that are anywhere within a close distance of them. Ah, even. That's 5 A's. That's too much. You have to take one back. You've gone too far. It's just W-E-E-E exclamation. And yes, the exclamation is part of it. Discovered them when I was living in California. When I lived in San Francisco, I wasn't actually that close to any of them because I didn't drive, so. Discovered Wii back then. Was really good for getting stuff for Hot Pot in particular. Was what I used it for. See, but that's 4 things. That's only 4 A's. Ah, not ah. I'm just trying to keep your Oz in check. $10-hour office work days. See, I wouldn't mind that right now. I really need to sit down. I might have to take like a day off stream at some point just to work. To make sure I have time to do YouTube stuff, plus gym, plus anything else in any given day. I need a nice long office hour day. So I'll be streaming a few nights this week, so I'll probably take those days to get some stuff done. Shouldn't complain. Yeah, but you also could complain. That's your right. And you can exercise your right. See, I have no collar. I just wear my gym clothes to stream. Although I'm going to change my shorts for later. I wear my gym clothes to stream so I don't have to change clothes twice in one day. When I worked in New York, I used to bring my gym clothes to work so I could bring them to the gym on my way home. Listen, take it from me. I worked my body. And have blood pressure, so you know. You're not. It doesn't matter what route you take. You're probably not immune to it. All right, so I'm. You know, I might be able to do the ferry train before Unreal. It doesn't really make a difference because because if I don't, I'm actually gonna fall a little bit short tomorrow of finishing all my relics. As of tomorrow. All of the current patch relics will be done. Yeah, I would fall just barely short tomorrow if I don't do the ferry train. Alright, let me rephrase. No, I'd have to just do another train. I'd have to do the Adamantoise train afterwards. I would just change at the gym, is what I did. But I mean, honestly, it's just whatever makes the most sense. Yeah, because it looks like the ferry train's actually starting a few minutes early. Yep. 10-hour days, I just want to go. Yeah, no, those extra 2 hours from going from 8 hours a day to 10 hours a day, that's what costs you. Because then you look at it as, I've got 6 hours to be doing literally anything else, and that's not accounting for travel time. Of course, that's under the assumption you sleep an actual 8 hours, which we all know is bullshit. I don't assume anyone sleeps a full 8 hours. I think that's sicko behavior, to be honest. See, but here's the thing. You say that, but I bet you don't get 8 hours of sleep. You may intend to get the 8 hours, but you don't get it. No, here's the thing. If you're depressed, you sleep for 18 hours. If you're depressed, 8 hours is not enough. That's on the other side of the scale. I've slept 13-hour days before. I know that feeling. And you wake up after the end of the 13 hours and you go, fuck. I'm still upset. And then you go back to sleep again. I've been there. Real. Too real. Yeah, you can do that. That is the other mode of depression, is 2 hours of sleep and 5 hours of doom scrolling. True. Wait. There's a lot of people in the peaks. Was there an S rank here that I missed? Is there still an S rank that I'm missing? Should I be in the peaks? I should be in the peaks. Not that I need Stormblood S ranks, but still. I don't actually care. Not counting showers, chores, and food. Oh, well, here's what you do. You eat a protein bar in the shower at the store. Maybe not that last part. Just trying to save time. Oh, no, you know what you do? You ever seen those, like, contraptions that people wear around their waist? And it's like a shower head over them? It's like, you go with one of those. Oh, yeah, you only go to the store in the rain. And bring soap with you. Wait for the veggie aisle mister to get turned on and quickly rinse off. There you go. That's it. That's big thinking. That way you can get all three things done at the same time. Eat celery, shower, and then grab whatever else you need. Perfect. Eat a carrot. Carrots get misted quite heavily. Big stinking no. Big thinking yes. Like the attendant. What? Attendant to what? There's an attendant in the veggie aisle? I've never had anyone help me in the vegetable aisle. A vegetable sommelier. Sommelier. So this clearly isn't for the... This isn't going to continue to be for the hunt train. Okay, got it. To Ixbrax I go, I guess. A sommelier? Okay, I get it. None of you are here for the train. I'm fucking leaving. Je ne sais quoi. Earthy yet herbaceous. I love mushrooms. I'll eat anything though. There's very few, like one of the few things I don't like is like chicken liver. And to be fair, I haven't had it in a long time, so maybe I've grown into it. You can't parry the French. The French parry you. See, when I think of my favorite piece of French literature, or French media, it's Ratatouille. Expedition 33 is up there as well. But Ratatouille's at number 1. It's a peasant dish. Why are you ringing the bell? I wonder who determined that the toast was French. If the bread isn't French, how can the toast be French? Has anyone ever tried making French toast and then putting it in a dehydrator and sprinkling it with cinnamon and sugar and seeing if it tastes like a big piece of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Anyone? Just me? I haven't done it, but I want to do it. What do you mean no? Cinnamon Toast Crunch, great. Oh, but you want to, yeah. Here's what you do. Roll them flat first with a pen. So here's the thing. You make the French toast. You put maple syrup, cinnamon, and sugar on it. Roll it flat. Stick it in the dehydrator. And bam. Also, I didn't mean Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. I meant French Toast Crunch cereal. And then you make French toast powder, and then you dust your French toast with French toast powder. And then you dehydrate that. And you just keep condensing it. Recursion! I would actually try that with pancakes and syrup. Dehydrating pancake roll-ups. The infinity French toast. You know what's something else I was meaning to try? There's a quick, like, I guess I'm not gonna call it a recipe, but it's not as simple as just adding coffee to Coca-Cola. But there's home recipes for Coca-Cola Black to get it to be the exact same taste. I wonder if I can make a Diet Coke Black. Coke Black was like, nobody wanted it, but I loved it. I had a friend who bought it from like the CVS in high school, and he was like, oh, I don't like this. And I'm like, what is it? He's like, it's Coke Black. It's Coca-Cola and coffee. And at that point, I didn't really like coffee. But he gave it to me, and I'm like, wait, this is amazing. And then they discontinued it. Here's the thing. You could take this so much further. You ever seen dehydrated Nutella chips? That's a thing. People put like Nutella on parchment paper and put it in the dehydrator and then break it up. Texture didn't work. I haven't had it, so it sounds great to me. If Sophie could hear this right now, I know she's not tuned into the stream. She's busy with something. She'd be like, I'm never buying you a dehydrator. I'd be like, too late. Our convection oven already does it. We were just talking about making jerky the other day. Not us making it, but how I should never make it because the whole house will smell like it. And while I like that, she doesn't necessarily like that. Like a dog treat. It'll smell like fucking meat. I don't think dog treats smell like beef jerky. They have a very distinct smell to them. Just open some windows. We can't do that. We don't have screens on all of our windows, so if we open them, A, everything can get in, and B, the cats can theoretically get out. I already get bit enough by mosquitoes. We probably need to treat our house for mosquitoes at some point. They're getting real bad. Or as my friends would say it, the mozzies. They're already here for me. So I will remind away. I mean, we have screens. It's just when I step out of my home, I'd become a feeding ground. Trust me, they'll find an excuse to eat you. It doesn't matter how sweet your blood is. I'm O negative, so... Commence Operation Suck. Yeah, I'm sure that's what all mosquitoes refer to it as. Operation Suck. I just need to be unsucked. True, if I just drain all the blood out of my body, they can't get me. Mosquito Yelp is wild. I'm not gonna lie. Yelp reviewing people for their suckability. After I'm done with this hunt train, by the way, I'm going to put together the Unreal party. If you want to come do Tsukiyomi, first come, first serve on Ether. I'm going to take the tank spot. So there'll be 1 tank spot, 2 healer spots, 4 DPS spots. Yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe the coffee would keep them away. Apparently, I was wrong. It has in no way deterred them. Holy Jesus, that one died fast. I'm actually looking into some mosquito things. Unfortunately, I'm not on tank, so I actually have buttons to press. Not that it really fucking matters, but still. Mosquitoes. What about toes? Why are we talking about toes? Oh, maybe I should do that. Interesting. Hello, Onion. We're talking about mosquitoes. No! I thought for sure I was going to get hit there. Let's see, because I could really use something for mosquitoes, dude. I'm getting fucking myrtleated. I must eliminate them. Damn, some of these are going to take so long to get here. Just trying to figure out what exactly I want to do for the mosquitoes. I just feel like I'm getting tore the fuck up by these things. I mean, we could get a service to treat it like several times a year, but I feel like I could probably do it myself instead of paying a company to come do it. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Our cats aren't allowed outside. I'm not worried about inside. I'm worried about outside. The cats are never going to be allowed outside. But I don't think Sophie wants citronella and mint planted all over our yard. Fucking mint-ass house. Fresh breath house. Minty fresh house. Geraniums. No, I was thinking of just straight up treating the house with like... We have with diatomaceous earth or whatever it's called all over the outside of our house. As is. Or diatromous earth. That's mostly for the wasps, though. It's not really for mosquitoes. Yeah, it's just annoying. South Carolina just gets a lot of bugs in general. Well, South Carolina is one giant fucking swamp. So, there's swamps all over the place. So, there's just always a shit ton of bugs and mosquitoes. Pretty much everywhere. Got some gators in there. Again, it has nothing to do with leaving standing water. South Carolina as a whole is one giant swamp. There's nothing that can be done about that. So it's just about near the house or like just outside the home, making sure that there's something. It's not about in the home. It's about outside of the home. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of swamps. And I don't know any ogres that could go in there and maybe take care of them for me. I still don't think a flamethrower would get rid of the swamps. I'm hesitant to believe they would. Yeah, it's just I'll just have Ditto suck up the swamp water. He loves it. Alright, I am going to make that Unreal party here. I'm just going to go immediately to Idleshire. Yeah, but I would... That's true. At the end of that, I would still have a flamethrower. You raise a very good point. Yeah, that's the thing. It's so expensive to treat mosquitoes. It's like every 3 to 4 weeks. That's what they told us. All right, let me get on Warrior. All right, on Ether, we have Tsukuyomi time. We tanks north, DPS south, healers east-west. Passwords 1227 on Ether. Right at the top of the hour, which is when I normally do the party anyway, so that worked out very well. All right. I don't know if we want to run 4 casters, but, you know, I'm sure people can be a little flexible. I didn't set it to 1 job per whatever. It's not like there's a need for a melee whatever split here. It looks like we still need a tank. Do. Yeah, but I know people can do it. Can this be solo healed? Yes, but I'd rather not, in all honesty. I don't want to put anyone in the position they have to solo heal this. When it could you just have 2 and it's really easy, and then you have an extra res if anyone does screw up. Listen, I need a tank. Technically a tank or a healer, but right now it's set to tank. I'm not healing, I'm warrior. Okay, wait, that does mean I'm healing. I take it back. Yep. I heal me. All right, I'm going to make the last roll tank or healer. And also 1 player per job. All right, tank or healer for Tsukuyomi Unreal on Eater. Ater. Ain't the Eater. We just got that one last spot. I mean, you just play warrior and then you're good. Maybe if I get off warrior and someone will be like, well, I'll play warrior in there. Whoever joins first, a tank or a healer. Technically, or a DPS, yeah. Anyone can flex. I guess I just open the spot up. I mean, almost certainly you're going to be forced off of DPS. I'll just make it an anything. I guess an anything for the 8th spot. I mean, I could also flex to anything. I just want to play tank. No. Good morning, Garnet. It's reset day and it's Mogtome day. Everyone's mogging. Well, everyone's Ultimog should be the same, I think. Yeah, that one's the same for everyone. Where's our 8th? We need one more for Tsukiyomi. The first 6 joined immediately. I mean, it could be anything. They're in my stream. It's password protected. What do you mean scare people? It's my private PS. Who's it gonna scare? Everyone in my own stream is the only people who can get in. Password's 1227. I never do public PFs unless I have no choice. I'm scared. I mean, I'd prefer there to not be a duplicate of whatever's there. Ideally. But I guess you're right. It doesn't technically need to be that. Prefer we don't have another... Well, I guess if a red mage joins, they're changing to healer. I don't want double scholar, though. Either way, I just need an 8th person. Tsukiyomi, very easy. That's fine. It's literally any slot. Oh my god. The stretch so pain. That's what the streams are for. You just watch those. Gotta wait for the 8th. It's brutal! I'm traveling. So much space. The slow sprint. The slow motion sprint. That actually hurts so bad. My rear delts are so fucking sore. I hear a cat awake. Or never mind. Yeah, they all look so cute. Oh, it was you. Yeah, I sincerely doubt it's congested. Tuesday at 11 a.m. is not a time frame with which it's congested. Most people are living normal lives. All right, let me do a ready check. Hello? Hello? There we go. Hello? Why would you say yes to the ready check and then not yes to the queue? Alright. And remember, I can just say the things. Countdown is... I'll do 12. It's going to be a long night.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
See? Oh, she said the thing. That stack. Do 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 do.
Your end is near.
Sorry, I can't help with this one. Boop. That did some damage. And then I won't spend anything here.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Yeah, 82 is pretty normal. Last week we had the 81s, the sub 81s. Those were quite nice. I like the fairy just picking up heals. I just see all the fairy heals. Boop. Boop. This cannot be! I didn't even hear him say it! My life, it's ruined! Whee! Don't worry, I've got reprisal. Normally I don't even bother really spending that, but... Or the, what's it called? But, it was gonna fall off. It was gonna start being wasted. I love me some Sephiroth. Enjoy my very large Shake It Off. It's not like I'll need any of these cooldowns. Sephiroth Weekly was one of those where it's like, I like that fight, but also, you know, it's nice just winning every time we pull. I rise anew! Opposite color. On to the small side. And then we move on to the... Just step forward onto the dark right afterwards. No, just stay on the small side. Just stay on... You want to stay on the small side until Nightfall finishes. Then you step forward. Now you step onto the big side. If you do that, you never need to watch your stacks. Okay. I think we're good. If you literally just stand on the small side until Nightfall finishes casting... You never need to watch your stats. It just eliminates the need to even think about it as a mechanic anymore. There's zero chance of screwing it up. Unless you're late here. Then, obviously, that would still screw it up. Or if you were to leave this circle before the cast is over. Swinging them around. Yeah, I like to try to nail that into everyone's head. You just go to the small side. As soon as there's a small and a big side, you just go there. Check where your markers are. If it's stacked, just stand on the same side that these came from. It is stacked. Worm? Worm? Worm.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Worm. Opposite color. Don't worry. Alright, now you go to the small side. Just stand on the dark. And then when Nightfall finishes casting, it's roll spots. I'm going to take this from you because you are getting smacked around. Then you go to your spot. That's the best part. I don't love her anyway. Oh, 2 people. Wait, how did I not make it? How was I late? Oh, I'm stupid. I killed us. That's my bad. Thank you. I dropped it too far and didn't pay attention. We're fine. I'll just provoke. Good healer, LB. I should have just gone to the other side. 4 people noticed that it was wrong. Alright, this is out. Out and right. In and left. Out later.
I'll ride you under my heel.
Out and left. Worm.
I'll ride you under my heel.
Don't kill each other. In and right. In. I mean, that's still technically in, so. I'll protect you through the autos. Out later. It's already facing north at least. Outright. Ah, I went a little too early. Worm. And later. Let's not do that. Per me. Boop. Alright, and get your retellings, and one more. Make sure you get a retelling. I didn't get any foxes last week, so let's get 2 this week to make up for it. Not generally how it works, but that's what I want. Alright. That is a blank. Which means here. Interesting. I still can't tell where the fox is with this pattern. Alright, so I don't get 4 chances at the fox. I'm gonna get... Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, well, I'm not fired, Berg. That would have been very unfortunate if I didn't pick that spot, because I didn't have 4 guesses at the fox. Got all 3. The fox, the box, and the swords. That's my favorite novel. Alright, do a quick ready check. Do. Alright, this time if I get that, I won't kill everyone. Good healer LB though. Unless, to be fair, I only killed half of us. The other half were smart. Countdown.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Stack. You're getting stacked first. No resubs here, Creech. Unless, wouldn't it be wild if it just played that sound effect for my resub right now?
Your end is near.
Oh yes, please, reprimand me. Reprimand all of us.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Why does it fade away? For the next phase. I reset my Fox Hollow solver. I like how when I reset the solver, it says remaining patterns 252. Yes, but we don't have a paladin. There's actually some really good paladin tech in Alo Alo that I learned earlier in this expansion when I started going back in there a little bit. Where apparently, if you're a paladin and you cover somebody during the Sea Monk ad before the first boss, they will, what's it called? They will, it'll do an extra shot on the first cycle, because when it hits the tank, it still sees that a non-tank doesn't have the dot. So it'll do 4 shots, which means that you never see the second cycle of dots, ever. Which is very good. Because if you start seeing the second cycle of dots on that thing, or if you even know a single person, it just does so much damage, especially on Savage. On normal, it's not that bad. On Savage, it's very useful to do that. We all know how much everybody loves new tech for Criterion dungeons. Like, damn, I needed that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do that tonight. Bop. I shall prevail. All right, on to the small side. On to the small side. This is the hack. You just go to the small side and you just wait. You just wait. And then nightfall. You step forward during nightfall, and then bam. Because it'll proc once right here, and then it'll proc once more before everyone's gotten their assignment. Without fail. I'm going to be looking at these now that I've made that mistake. I'm going to use my special eyes to help my own error. I'm going this way, guys, so sure hope you're going this way. Dante's like, yep, I'm the second tank. I sure am the second tank. Roll spots. Roll spots. Roll spots. Ooh, okay. Someone was I was a little afraid because one person, I was like, are all 4 of our DPS about to die? They did not. Worm? By the way? Worm? Worm? Worm. Opposite color. I love uptime. Alright, into the small section. Same deal. You start in the small section. It eliminates the need to ever check your timer. I'm going to take this from you. I'm noticing around here, you're getting auto down very low. Then to your roll spot. Roll spot. And this time, if I get selected, I won't murder everyone. See? Well, to be fair, there were 2 of them. And I'm going that. I promise the other way is safe this time.
Rising moon.
Rising moon. Oh, I got shake. Boop. Tank turned my camera around. Full moon means out. Out left. In. In left.
I'll grind you under my heel.
I can't reach. Out left. Worm. Not gonna lie, I forgot you were tanking the boss for a brief moment.
I'll grind you under my heel.
I had a brief moment of being like, why aren't they oh. This is in right. I don't think there's any more worms. No more worm. Maybe she'll get to cast one more worm? Might start it, but I don't think she'll actually get to hit us. Because I know there's one after this. Alright, I didn't know you were going to do that, but, you know, good call. Also, outright. No worm! Worm. I was correct in my assumption. Alright, good weekly, good weekly. And now we pray for a second fox. Gotta get close to 1,000. Alright, what are we looking at? That. This is a sword. Which means fox, fox, fox. No fox. But I found the box. It's alright, I'll take one fox on the week. It's better than no foxes. Alright, thank you for playing. Good party, good party. GP. Alright, and that means... So what did I get done today? Alright, I got that off the watch list. What do I want to put on my watch list? So I'm going to do leave quests for botany tomorrow. Is there anything else I want to put on the list here? No, not the loosest tools yet. I could grab a few orchestrion rolls and at least get that done. Yeah, I can't do that yet. The Garo set's going to be during the PvP event. Tomorrow? Oh, well, tomorrow I guess I get 57 achievements. I don't need to track that, though. Thank you for filling the 8th spot. I'm 540 tomes away from done with this current patch's relics, man. Almost there. Yep. Just need that to read 57. I'll have that tomorrow, and then I'll do all the... I need to make sure I have a weapon for everyone tomorrow. Also, I'm going to go back to Coworld briefly. I'm going to play ZA for a bit. But first, I guess I don't have to do this right now. I'm going to go back to Coworld because my daily stuff for tomorrow is first and foremost going to be in Coworld. I have to be on Coworld for like the first few things that I do. I'm almost done with the Twin Adders supply missions and also my squadrons. Pokemon. Yeah, but no Gale of Darkness because I'm still salty. Match. Alright. Because I lost my save because of NSO being stupid. And crashing. And the crash costing me my save was only 6 hours old. So it wasn't that big a deal. But I was 6 hours in and it crashed and I was like, damn, I'm going to lose like 2 or 3 hours of prog to that. Oh well. And then I logged in and said, hey, you have no save file. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I have no save file. My save file was 3 hours, 19 minutes. Well, I mean, if you use save states, it's apparently not a problem, but still. Because they do have save state / suspend states in NSO. Okay, that cleans that out, and then I'll do that too. And then these will go tomorrow. I can clean that retainer out. Which one's my relic retainer? This one. Relic and tokens. Yeah, I gotta move some of this stuff off. Well, that shouldn't even be here. I need the Empyrean reliquaries, keeping those. Open those. I don't need these anymore. I have every relic, so those are bye-bye. I don't think I need Bosian coins. Runner's platings, I remember I was holding on to. I think you can... I can buy the pieces with these, can I? And sell them? I think I can. Oh, no. Orderly runners, never mind. These aren't sellable. That was one of my chief complaints, is that you couldn't sell. Right. Because I have secret hand gear right there. I should go through some of this stuff and see what I even need. Like, I don't need 18 formidable cogs anymore, or 8 Archaeotania coins. This is... Yeah, I don't need the old raid books either. These are... Whatever. Yeah, I definitely don't need those. I don't remember what these were even for. I have a bronze certificate. Yeah, that's fucking great. Love that. The potsherds, an extra Rockon manuscript. Rising tokens, don't need those. Abyssos, don't need that. I think that's in here because I couldn't fit it in the other one. And then these are Arkveld. These are Orchestrians. I actually do need those. I don't remember. Illumed Invocations. Illumed Aetherful Glass. Yeah, I do want those Aetherful Grips. Because I'll need those for the achievement at some point. Kelmoran Potsherds, and then these don't need to be here for any reason. And I keep the Ordell. Wait, why do I have the Ordell coins in here? Where are the Juno coins? I didn't spend all the Juno coins. They must be someplace else. Unless I just took them out by accident. Nope. Alright, let's clean house a little bit. Don't need these. Don't need these. These are all the CW. Don't need these. Don't need these. I always lie to myself and say these squadron enlistment manuals will come in handy, but I even with me doing them temporarily now, I don't care enough about Aetherite discounts. I don't know why I ever kept those. I never need EXP for crafting activities enough, nor do I ever remember to use them anyway. These are Grand Champion pieces. Those are Arkveld certs. Luminous oils, there's no point in getting rid of those at the moment. Ever charged. I think these are for the previous tier. Sanguinites, no, don't get rid of those. Mika, Magicogs, I don't need. Dreadworm tokens, we keep those. We keep the heavyweight books. Honestly, I don't care enough to hold on to the Valtion stuff. No, I'm just getting rid of it because tomorrow I'm going to lose 19 inventory spaces. Lose 16, technically. So I need to get rid of a few things. These are nice to have, so I'm going to keep those. The squadron battle manuals per expansion are the one that are actually worth keeping. And then I'll have to clean some of this out. We have a few spare maps here. Ophiatoris skins, Fantasia. Honestly, I don't even care about the Fantasia. It's mostly baits here. Another stack of Aetherite tickets as well, and some old Cloud Dark stuff. It's mostly baits here, though. That's fine. Okay, there's still not enough spots here. Oh, yes, there is. There's 20 spots. Okay. Elemental boots. I should get some replicas for some of these and honestly just toss the originals. This is a replica because I can put the replicas away. It's nice to have them in here if I ever need them, but honestly, it's, you know. I also have a matte one here. Yeah, there's a few more things I can get rid of here. I've got my nipples. Yeah, here's replica Kaiser Knuckles. There's a flame-cloaked blade, which doesn't belong in here. It might be in here because it can't fit in the other spot. I wouldn't be surprised if I did that. I might have a flame-cloaked blade in the relic in the what's it called NPC, primal weapon NPC. I should just, yeah, that's exactly why. Okay, that's what I thought. I'll keep it on me for now. Mm-hmm. They've talked about that. I don't know that it was soon, as in I shouldn't worry about my inventory now soon. But what I'll probably do is start clear. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stop saving the actual weapons there, and to get rid this NPC, this retainer is not going to, like, hold on. I'm just not going to bother holding on to them. I never remember to actually sell them anyway. Like, that's why I have the Sky Ruin longbow, too, is because it was like, this is a Valagar Mando longbow, is for when they eventually do those. I shouldn't do that now, though. It's going to be ZA time. I still got to do some trades and finish filling out that dex. All right, so tomorrow we are minimum getting 57 achievements. We're also probably going to pick up some easy botany achievements. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to work on this a little bit tomorrow, the logging ones. Because I probably have some unique items that are ungathered as well. But I think I'll just knock out some of the easy ones towards those. Oh, this one's looking pretty good, the Dawn Trail one. But yeah, because I still have to do the I found that. And I think there's a lot more I found that's for botany. Yeah, there's a ton more. So we'll knock out some easy botany achievements and my relics tomorrow, it looks like, for 14 time. Oh my god, there's just so fucking many. Okay, I think that's a good micro goal for tomorrow. Tomorrow I will also... I'm getting close to 8 with the Pelu Pelu, and then I need to get 7, 7, 8. Okay, these are still a while away from being done, and we already did everything else. Oh, I also have... Yeah, I'll just do some botanies, because I have a bunch of botany leave quests that need doing. So yeah, here's what I'll put on my watch list. I put the logging one. I'll remove the old one, and I'll put the newer one. I'll put the, like, end botany one on there. Here we go. Excuse me. I think I need... Yeah. I can't really finish this. Excuse me. Oh, my God. I'm dying, guys. Sausage, don't yell at me. I'm sneezing. It's probably your fault. You have fur. You were walking around. Halfway through. See, I have the mining luminary already. I did the mining luminary in A Realm Reborn. So, I'm already done with that one, thankfully. But I have a lot of this to go through, obviously. I did all the unique Battlecraft ones, but then I have, obviously, Carpenter, and yeah, all these are going to be really fucking annoying. Especially because all the crafters need 135 instead of 125, so they're just that little bit more annoying. And fishing's only 115. And then this is gradually being worked on. I also have some job and role quests that need doing, but I'm going to save those now. I think those are a little, like, those are super easy, so I can save those a little bit. And then I also have some just regular ass quests to do. Yeah, I gotta do that too. And then I have, yeah, Greatest Story Never Told. I have the little post-Moogle quests. There we go. It's an ass quest. A handful of quests. Alright, I need to use the restroom, and when I come back, I'm gonna do some Pokemon. So, be right back. I could tell Saucy wanted out immediately upon returning. Alright. Alright, we're all caught up here. Let's do like an hour and a half, 2 hours of some Pokemon. Give me un minuto to get it set up. Ugh. Oh god, I haven't been charging my Switch 2 controllers. Hopefully they have plenty of battery life. Guess I'll find out momentarily. The Switch 2 battery life on the controllers is pretty good, thankfully. On the Switch 2 itself, fucking horrible. Yeah, let's do this. All right. Let's see. What do I need to... So I need to actually get... access to the DLC. I was in the middle of the donut quest last time. But I don't know where the actual DLC quest is. Maybe I have to do the donut quest to get this. I have no idea. Because it said you have a new quest available in Hotel Z, and it ended up being this. Donuts are important for the shiny charm, but I really should just work on the research stuff, I think. As such, I should probably throw a quick Google search at where the DLC... How do I... I wonder if that's through the sides or if I actually have to go up to get there. Yeah, Patrick? What do you want? Oh, I remember when this was a freaking battle zone. Shit was terrible. I know exactly where I am. This is the fucking Eevee spot. Oh wait, no it's not. I'm in a slightly different spot than I thought I was. Oh yeah, there was definitely a pathway for that. I need butter! Give me butter. One pack left. We're gonna need a lot more butter than that. Hello. Oh, don't tell me you want to battle for the fucking butter. Yup. It's not big enough for the both of us. Battle butter. Wait, my team is ass right now. This is actually really bad. I have a bunch of like filler mods on my team at the moment, and it's just Heracross, I think. I mean, to be fair, it's Heracross. You know? So if I'm gonna be stuck with just one good mod on my team... Yeah, the donuts are part of the shiny hunt, so... Yep, that's Heracross. That's definitely Heracross. Yeah, the donut quest is all beautiful. I don't know where the actual, like, new research quests open up, though. I think I'm just doing this because this popped up first. I'm hoping maybe it'll give me a heads up afterwards. I don't know what kind of donut. I know it's in the donut that I need, but I don't know. Oh, is this Mega Charizard? Yeah. This Charizard X, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Heracross doesn't exactly have a great lineup. Yeah, I'll help you in a bit, Tawny. Bro, let me get to my menu. Why do you want to let me go into my menu again? Oh, is it because she was waiting to do this the whole time? It won't let me go into my satchel. Yeah, Meganium isn't really any better either. There we go. It was like fucking freezing me out of going into my satchel. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, I wasn't prepared for a battle. The good news is, Meganium was actually enough. Good job, Meganium. Yeah, I was trying to evolve a bunch of mons, so I just had a bunch of weak mons on my team. And Heracross. Just wait till there's more butter, dude. Oh yeah, let me look at where DLC quests Pokemon ZA. Hyperdimension. Hyperspace dimensions. You could start the DLC around level 75. Well, I think only boys is about that level. Rolled credits and... Oh, I need to do main mission 38, the future. Oh, wait, I thought I did that. Receive a call to meet on the roof of Hotel Z. Oh, you have to do this first. This is required. That you have to do the donut quest to go to the hyperspace dimension. I wasn't sure if that was the case. I don't know how an earthquake is going to kill a Ghastly, but I'm not going to question it. Can you guys leave me the fuck alone, please? There's ghosts all over this place. Yeah, boys is 79, and most of my other ones are in their 70s, so that should be okay. Wow, great storefront. I sure was able to get that butter. Yeah, I don't blame you, Hydra. I stopped playing it to play Gale of Darkness until NSO decided to delete my save. Because Gale of Darkness is the goated game. Look at all these berries. If you give on to 3 berries, you can make a donut. Depend on the effects and flavors. So the donut that I'm going to eventually want, which I think requires... three Hyper Aka and 5 Hyper Chople, or 6 Hyper Tonga and 2 Hyper Chople. Now, I don't have hyperberries yet, so that's fine. But you're trying to raise the sweetness, I think, is the big thing. So you want whatever gives the highest sweetness rating. So, like, these Rosellis are really good, for example. But we would need, like, a ton, and I don't have a ton, so... I'm just glad I don't have to help make the donut. After the last 2 games of making sandwiches and curry, I'm glad I have no role in this whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I can't even get to the berries regardless, because they're in the hyper dimensions. The hyper berries are in the hyper dimensions. So it's not like I could get them now regardless. She's making a donut shop, isn't it obvious? The big thing is I just need to make sure that whatever this is doing, I just need to get to the point of getting new research objectives. Honestly, I might want to blast boys up to level 100 real quick, just to make this extra easy. I don't know what that is. Obviously, it's music. But that's where my knowledge ends. Your knowledge would be correct. I mean, they're tour dates, so I assumed concert or music of some kind. Hello, Tawny. I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. Catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. I have some concerns. Need a legendary donut. Hey, it's a hyperspace dimension. Activate Hoopa's latent power and open another dimension. Oh, he Sonic powers the dimension and makes it into a ring. Wait, is Sonic gonna sue Pokemon? Be back shortly. Just gonna go in there and catch a legendary. Who is this child? I have many concerns. Oh, he's going to Novrant. Okay, where are the Sin Eaters? And they're eating donuts. What's going on, Black? Me all donuts. What is this place? It's Lumiose in the reverse. It's in the upside down. How about we pair up? What do you mean? I'll go with Lita. have to help this small child catch legendaries. Good thing Rodham still works in here. Saucy, no, you're the one who wanted out. Oh, Ansha. Listen, she explained it perfectly clearly. I don't understand what the problem is. Hi, Mankey. We're about to get attacked. I've seen Mankeys in the anime. They are fucking annoying. Well, time to murder 5 Mankey. Shiny Mankey? I think I have shiny. Oh wait, I have shiny. What's his name? Primate. There's like an alternate version of Mankey. I think it's an Arceus. Oh, they're level 110. That's certainly a thing. We're gonna do that. Annihilate. There you go. Those are some strong Pokemon, let me tell you. Wait, there's still one left. I was just gonna say, I bet he gets fucking killed here in a second. Okay, maybe I shouldn't just keep the bare minimum around at this point. They were very strong, yes. Hi, Ansha. I see now why being level 100 was highly recommended. Highly recommended. It didn't even seem like they were really worth any or that much EXP. At least not more than I think those weren't actually worth anything. Maybe hold on. Let me not just again have only my weak mons on me. I need a backup. Charizard. Are any of them in level range? I think Snorunt evolves next level. Saucy, I hear you, girl. Let's see, where did I put them all in like wherever spots? I didn't put them all in the same location. Where the fuck did I put all my good mons? I've completely forgotten where I put them. Tyranitar, Arbok. It's only been a few. Oh, well, there's one. Totodile, Clefable. Where's my Victory Bell? Nope. Nope, not what I wanted. It's in the first box, okay. That should be better. And I should probably just immediately do this. Can't use that now. Now is when I need it. Donuts of yeah, now that's the side. That's the end of the quest. Got it. Killed 5 Mankey and then just fucking moved away. Look, up there. What's going on? Oh, that's not good. Mega Dimension. This town just can't catch a fucking break, man. What was that other space? I am a girl on a mission. Oh, hey, Rayquaza. We do like Rayquaza. I'm sure he's shiny locked. Rayquaza is shiny locked in Legends ZA. Of course he is. Why the fuck wouldn't he be? Of course. Oh, but the Swords of Justice aren't. Again, shiny Rayquaza, like, legendaries are the only thing that make me wish I played Pokemon Go, because that's my best chance at getting shiny legendaries. Not nearly as fun to hunt them, but my best chance at getting shiny legendaries. Again, I'm still salty. I can't get shiny fucking, I think, Galarian, Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres. I think that was the region's name. Because they were fucking PvP locked. Well, I mean, I'm sure they'll come back at some point, but I'm still annoyed. Even if it was just play 3 matches, I'm still annoyed. Hyperspace Survey 1. And what's this quest? Oh, that's just the Infinite Royale. Okay. They're so rare. Yeah, that's the thing. I just don't want to play Go. It's the one Pokemon game I don't want to play. But, like, not playing it is going to keep so many shinies away from me. Or, at the very least, make them very hard to access. Pokemon No Go. I might do Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos and Let's Go. I think that might be the second best option for them. Just the regular versions of them. Let's Go should be pretty reasonable, I think. I probably wouldn't do much else in Let's Go, though. I think most of the Gen 1 Pokemon... I mean, Let's Go is a pretty good shiny hunt game, to my understanding. But I don't know. I feel like when it comes to a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon, there's a lot of easier ways to do it than Let's Go. Maybe it's just because I don't know much about Let's Go's rates and like how easy or not easy it is. I've watched a few Let's Go shiny hunt things before. Hyperspace Lumiose. I'll get to the bottom of this. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. It's like, ugh. That's why I really don't want to do... It's not even that it's cheating. It's just like, it is very accessible to catching a lot of Pokemon. Show distortions only. There we go. And I'm gonna need more donuts. $20 Ultra Balls. Thanks. I'm going to go buy way more than that. Oh, did you want to do those trades, Mac? Let me make sure. I need to make sure I have all the remaining trade mons. I have to go buy the metal coats. At a vendor at Racine Construction in the post game. Where the fuck is Racine Construction? Racine? There. Racine Construction. I also have to get some more of these, I think. Came rushing to get your paws? No. Sure, I'll take one. I don't know what they're for, but whatever. It's not what I came here for. Okay, is there a different vendor that sells me these metal coats? Maybe I have to do another quest first. Some junk. Here we go. Wait. Okay, here we go. Wait, you don't have it! Maybe the other NPC next to him has it. Here we go. I need another metal coat. Okay, so that takes care of Steelix and Scizor. Who else? So I did Haunter. I did Kadabra, Machoke, Haunter. I think I might have Gourgeist. And I have a King's Rock already. Oh, but I guess I should do 2 because there's also Galarian. Slowking. Regular Slowking and Galarian. I only have 1 King's Rock, so... Oh, you're right. Yeah, they gave me the item for Galarian Slowking. You're right. I think I have Trevenant and Gourgeist. I think I caught those. Yes, I have Trevenant. And I'm almost certain I also have Gourgeist. I do. Okay. So that should just be the 2 metal coats. Okay, so I need Swirlix. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I need a ton of these, actually. Swirlix, Spritzy. There's the Galarica items. I also don't have a Porygon. Is Porygon base game or DLC? Because I haven't seen a fucking Porygon anywhere. I guess I'll just have to go look for them. DLC. I was gonna say Porygon's. That's a mon you'd expect to find in hyperspace. So I need a Sachet and Whipped Dream. I might have Whipped Dream. There probably is. There's so many quests. Alright, there's the Sachet and the Whipped Dream. Okay. Okay, let me filter everything in. Swirlix. I need my Onix. I need my Scyther. I think I caught relatively early. No, I definitely caught Scyther. Maybe I didn't catch Scyther. No, I did. I went past them. I have 2 Scythers. Bottom right. Swirlix, Scyther, and then Slowpoke. I traded. I might not have a second Slowpoke. I might need to go catch one real quick. Because I did the quest to trade it, so I think it might. I don't know if I caught a second one. I did. Okay. Okay, now for their held items. Give to... Okay, Sachet is you. Whipped Dream is you. Metal Coat is you. And you. And the King's Rock is you. Okay. And then I'll save real. I mean, it'll save when I go into Link Play, I guess. Link Trade, faraway players. All right, Mac, you already know what the well, the password's 122772221. I always just do it backwards. Yeah, and I assume Phoebus is also DLC. I'll just go from left to right. I'm not keeping that. I'm giving that right back. I gotta catch my own shiny Trubbish. Catch my own shiny. You're just handing me garbage. You're just gonna trade me shinies every fucking time. Offer up. Back the other way. Once the evolution is done. There she is. Now we just need him in relink Yoshimi. That would be wild, man. Hold on, while this is going, Alright, now Swirlix, of course. I think I actually do have a shiny Krokorok in my Pokemon home. I know, but that's because she's too big. You already knew that. Like, that's, you can't compare those. Can't be like, well, we have 2 Bs, so we'll clearly get the crit. No. Give me Prish before that. So many trades. That's what I'm saying. She's already in the mobile game. No, they probably won't do a single collaborative character ever. I mean, honestly, we still don't even know if they're really supporting the game after Endless Ragnarok releases. There hasn't been any comment on it to my knowledge. I am going to Shiny Hunt Tyrunt. This is probably the second best game to Shiny Hunt Tyrunt in, I'd imagine. You just grab 10 fossils and go to the fossil guy. And Lilithette is in there. She's another really good one. Do it in the DLC. Oh, he's in hyperspace. Well, the thing is the Shiny Charm, I'd imagine, doesn't work on the OG way of doing it. So you're running full odds there the entire time. I've done a full odds fossil hunt before. It's not fun. Although the way I did mine was very... So I have a turbo controller for my Switch. So in Sword and Shield, I got like 100 of the fossils I needed. And I made sure those were the only ones in my inventory. And I just turboed in front of the fucking fossil guy. And when it was all done, I would check to see if any were shiny, reset, and do it again. That shit was great. That's why I have all 4 of the shiny fossils from Sword and Shield. Took me a couple of days, but that's no big deal. It's not like I was actually there the entire time. Yeah, that was a good shiny hunt. I like that. So, could someone... By the way, I was thinking about this the other day. I don't... What was the Pokemon Home before Pokemon Home called? Bank? Wasn't there some, like... One sec. Oh yeah, send this back. So wasn't there like some way to get from mons that were like you had to go from like a certain game to bank to a certain game to another certain game to home or something like that? I don't know. Bank is shut down, isn't it? Wait, the trade was canceled. Oh, are you lagging? Getting comm errors? Okay, it's not a big deal. Yeah, because I'm trying to remember, because I think you can... I was wondering about shiny hunting in some of the older games. I just don't know how the process works. if you can still do old game to bank to newer game to home, which is how I know you could do that. I've never thought about the process for it. The problem is that even if I do that, I sold my streamable 3DS, and getting a new one is a fucking hassle. And I quite frankly don't care to get a new one, so that would have to be specifically for me. And expensive. I know how when I did it the first time, it was expensive. Because, like, I'm trying to think, because I want some easy shiny hunts to do, and I want some harder ones to do. I have a bunch of hard ones I could do at any point. I think that's everything. Oh, well, I have to give you your Cobalion back, but yeah, that should be everything. I do not wish to keep your Cobalion. I will get one of my own. Thank you very much. Hi, Saucy. I actually thought that's what you were going to send me. I thought you were going to send me a fucking Fletchender or something. The Flappy Birds. Okay, that should do. That's all the non-DLC ones that I should be able to do for the time being. Thank you. The only annoying thing about that is evolving via link trade doesn't work when you're giving them to somebody else. I don't think. Even though, like, they're my Pokemon that have evolved. Yeah, it has to accept from the other side. Very silly in my opinion, but you know. It should maybe look at your original ID, because then you have to have... I mean, I guess the idea is most people do the trades. They do, like, I trade you a Kadabra, you trade me a Kadabra. You know how it works. I don't need to explain it to you. That's like how the average Evo trade ends up going. I don't want to make a donut. I'm done for now. You make a mean donut. Oh, that's what it does. Oh, hey, Mabel. Oh, yes. More research. Give me more research objectives. You saw some Mankey? Oh, I see how the research objectives... Okay, this makes sense. You'll get research objectives for all the new stuff. That makes sense. I'd assume maybe even types of donuts. She does like donuts. The Hyperspace Pokedex. Okay, so let me ask a question. Why is this DLC super hated? Is it just because it kind of is blah? Like, what's the acting reason? Because it sounds like it makes shiny hunting in this game. It's a grind fest. How? Like, explain it to me. I'm sure I'll find out for myself very soon. but I'm asking. Well, I'm assuming it's not the shiny part that's the grind. Like, yeah, that's grind. I'm assuming that's not what they're referring to. I'm assuming it means if you were not shiny hunting, it would still be grindy. Another type of point grinding to search for special hyperspace. Okay. And that's just a long endeavor. Okay. I get it. That was adequate. And berries. Yeah, the berries I expected. I will say it's hard for me to determine, I guess until I do it myself, how much that... I guess how much I even really trust that thought and or opinion, because what I consider a grind and what the average Pokemon player considers a grind are probably two vastly different experiences. So that's why I'm curious about it. So those are dark types. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I'm wondering if I would see that as grindy or if I would see that as content. I guess is what I'm trying to determine. I've yet to encounter a shiny, by the way. I know I'm at the 1 in 4,000 odds, but like, I thought I would run into one. You know? I didn't think that was too unreasonable to think maybe I would run into one. I'll get one today. Wait a minute. I heard a sound I didn't recognize. Okay. Never mind. Oh, there's Meowths in here. Found 2 during your playthrough, yeah. I mean, 1 in 4,000 odds. It's not like I should expect that. Especially given I really beeline through. $7,000 points or so. 3 survey tasks. Got it. So these are the points that you were referring to. What the fuck? Catch floating Pokeball. What the fuck? They look so weird in here. Oh, it's because, yeah. Well, that tracks. That's why they look weird. I need to catch some Pokemon undetected. Catch 3 species. Catch 1 species undetected. I'm very much detected at the moment. God damn it. The music in here is pretty banging, though. These Sable Eyes. Bro, how do you still see me all the way up here? Bro, these Sable Eyes are crap. I'm guessing for these, I just do this. Yeah. Ah, and there's the Hyper Berries. Okay. There's also huge balls over here. Why did I do that? Well, I know someone will have some huge balls for me later. Alright, Houndors. Oh, that's another ball. Dude, I swear these things are just, like, super gifted in terms of their sight. I can't, like, sneak up on anything. Yeah, I can even do the third objective. I couldn't, like, no matter how I tried to sneak up on them, they felt like they just spotted me in the bush the entire time. So we're gonna have to make a lot of donuts. Hello, Kisma. Love donuts. And obviously we mostly want Hyper Berries. I only had 2? Oh, right. I can't read. I mean, to be fair, if somebody could just make me donuts all the time, I would eat so many donuts. Okay, so another thing I should look at. Mabel's research. Fill your hyperspace Pokedex. Okay. And then I could just work on the other things at the same time. Got it. Honestly, if I get the stealth one, I might just not do it. I might just try to catch as quickly as possible. The stealth one already seems like it's not really worth the time. Honestly, it wasn't even the size of the map. I was sneaking and I was like behind things, but they could just see me. Use the catch window. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh! I was like, what window? Oh, a gimme ghoul coin. Come on! Be in range of the damn thing. There we go. one more undetected, because I actually didn't get that last catch. Wait. So, question mark doesn't mean undetected. There we go. I was going to say, what the fuck? Wait a minute, I just realized something. Oh, it's they give me only candy, I guess. I was like, I realized, I was like, wait, am I not getting? Okay. Saw me right before this. Hurry up. Why does it have to be 5 this time? There's a 4th one. I don't know where the huge balls are. Oh, there's the huge balls. Go down! Oh yeah, I'm definitely far from the mic. Hi! Go! Alright. Huge balls, taken care of. A bonus ball? You can't tell me that when this... Oh, there it is. Ball's mine. Oh, there were stairs right here. So I didn't know there were stairs. I'm looking at balls, not stairs. I'm not staring at balls. I'm balling at stairs. What? Anyway. I should have one more donut. Oh, this one's got the Mankeys. Do my quest. See, here's the thing. I was, and then I stopped. That's the crazy thing. I probably have about 70% of the quests done. Alright. So about catching undetected. We've done it. There's Machop. Stop! Stop! Oh, he saw me just before. Dude. Alright, now I gotta find... Alright, there's Mankey. I didn't catch all of them, but that's fine. I need more balls. Where's this gonna take me? Oh! Wait. Go up. There's a ball over there. Oh, hey, huge balls. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of candies. I like how it said not very effective, and then I turned around and all the Mankeys were dead. Okay, where's the super balls? Oh, I'll break that ball. There it is! Hurry! I'm so good. Oh, there's another one right there, technically. Too late. Alright. Not gonna bother. Hoopa has run out of donut energy. Me after I have... You know, I was gonna make the joke and say me after I have Krispy Kreme, but I literally have only ever had Krispy Kreme one time in my life, and it was over 10 years ago. And I never buy the generic, like, Krispy Kremes that are in the stores. Mine was, like, an actual, like, from the Krispy Kreme. We'll have to buy some more balls. I have run out of donut energy, yes. Man, that evolve via link trading one is 2,000 points. That would be really handy. That's 2,000 points. I should have made you trade me a Kadabra or something twice. Like, can you trade? Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I just need 2. 2,000 points is not a negligible amount of points. You in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Neve. Let me finish this donut. It's none of them. You must be happy. Hello, Karina. God damn it. Why right now, Karina? Oh, never mind. Okay. I was like, can you at least let me... Give me a sec. Let's do that. Alright, I should give you an actual better held item at this point, I think, but should be alright. Hi, Karina. Okay. Okay. I don't know why you came in wearing a winter coat and that. And when did you put the bandana on? Honestly, I need to do a bunch of Mega Evolving anyway. My Mega Evolved Dex has like nothing in it. Because boys and like Charizard have been like the extent of it. Oh, well, Halucha? Oh, didn't mean to do Earthquake. Oh my god. To be fair, deserved after letting him Sword Dance. And also... I love Pokopia. Fucking Surfetch. Hey, I love Surfetch. They're gonna Mega Evolve Lucario? I do love Mega Lucario. My man. I was really hoping he wasn't gonna kill me before I got to do that. I should have just led with it, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, fine is how I would describe it. I prefer Arceus overall, but it's been fine. I really like Pokopia. I love Pokopia. Got one more request. How did you get these? You're ready? Perfect. I had to do that first anyway. Alright, what were the berries I needed again? Shiny donut. Hyper Aka, Hyper Choppel. Well, in Pokopia, instead of catching them, you make habitats to recruit them. You still effectively are doing the catching the entire time, though. Hi, Tammy.
Megastar 14 just subscribed.
Thanks for the
Yahoo.
39 months. Alright, let me go into link play, link trade, far away, same password. And then, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Here, take these Litleos. Of course you had to set up with a shiny Kadabra into an Alakazam. I should have known it was just going to be a shiny. I should have expected that. The shiny Mega Dex. See, I don't know that I care about that. Because in Pokemon Home, I guess, yeah, I don't know. Because when you send them to home, it doesn't really matter if they can Mega Evolve or whatnot in there. Like, obviously, with this game's relation to home is a bit weird. So, yeah, I don't know exactly how to feel about it, you know. And then you can have your Alakazam back. That's true. I don't plan on doing VGC. Yeah, or you could be like that guy who built an entire cyberpunk city under the ocean, so it looks like fucking BioShock 2 whenever it goes down to it after a 30-second elevator ride. Wait, oh, you gave a metal coat. Okay. Shockingly, Onyx not a shiny I have. I never bothered with Onyx. I gotta go buy some Ultra Balls and make some more donuts. After I trade you back. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised I don't have Onyx or Steelix. I really focused on regional exclusives. I didn't do a whole lot of not regional exclusive, other than, like, I have every evolution shiny, like, you know. Oh, by the way, Steelix learned a new move, Iron Tail. Alright, thank you for that. That should be another 2,000 points. Well, it's not even harder to find. It's ones that, those are the only games at the time they were possible to get in. Like when Scarlet and Violet came out, anything that was new to Scarlet and Violet that's the only place I could get them at the time. Like eventually Go becomes an option, but you know. Hello, Yasu. Which one did it end up being, Toyo? Was it Entei? It seems like Entei is a common one for people's firsts. Alright, thank you. That should do. Yeah, that's going to be a rogue one. $23 balls. Thanks for grabbing my balls, man. Rampant mega power detected. I'd like to make a donut. So the only ones I really care about holding on to hyper-wise are Akka and Chopple. So as long as I'm not spending those, we're good. We'll just use the Rosts. That's a good-looking donut. Oh, Raikou. You're talking about Raikou, yeah. This is the correct one, right? No, it's not the correct one. I was gonna say, this one should just have a Rogue Mega in it. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I have a bunch of Gimmighoul coins. Now, all three of us, let's go. Let's do it, Hoopa. Man, Hoopa's the luckiest Pokemon. He gets to eat donuts. Hey, I love Absol. I have battled Rogue Mega Absol before. It was the very first one I battled. I think it's fair to say that if a Rogue Absol's special attack went up, I would give no fucks. Mega Absol Z. While battling Rogue, you'll want to keep an eye on how much donut energy. Picking up black energy orbs will pause the consumption. Okay. Anything? I literally don't have a single skill that is effective. Which means I should probably just use Garchomp and Sword Dance. Well, until I fill my energy, at which point I probably should stop. And then it's boys. Oh, that won't do anything. Well, it'll lower my stats. Oh! I've played Kingdom Hearts and Dark Souls before. You'll have to do more than that. Boop, 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 boop. Goodbye. It's okay. Boys is still the best even all this time later. Now catch it. I'd laugh if it just escaped. Like, even though it's part of the story, if they were just like, no, I'm getting away. Absolute Z. I do like Absol a lot. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. We'll get to work to analyzing it. Tomorrow? I want it now. Super. Oh, that's my reward for beating it, I guess, when you beat a rogue mon. Yeah, it's probably just your reward for fighting one. It's a bonus ball. Berries. Hyper Orin, Hyper Persim, Hyper Lum, Hyper Citrus. I like how it still managed to be 0 of the berries I wanted. And butter. Oh, the better butter lets you use more berries. I bet. It's a lot of bees. Pack of nice butter. I don't think I would be accepting butter found in a strange golden floating Pokeball in the middle of a hyperspace dimensional tear. But then again, I also didn't think I would eat pork chops found in a wall. And I've already done that in the game, so. Good to meet you, Karina. Better donuts. Wait, why does Ancha have a smaller one? That Lucario helped me a lot. No, we that's not what we use the donuts for. Why is yours different? Is it mild? Is this one spicy and that one's mild? That room's mine. She had her own room this whole time. Oh. What? Alright. I guess it makes sense. I'll save them all. Thanks, Karina. Time to wake up in my room with two radiators again. And immediately head down to the lobby, I'm assuming. Yup. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with all of us? Yeah, her parent. Yep. I think that's not what they're... Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop? She goes back at bedtime. When do you sleep? Oh, hey, what's going on? Shaw. A donut shop. Fake Kinetic? He's better than you. So no battles today? No, she needs a donut. This is how I get when there's donuts. Now she's gone. Oh. Miss Ancha. Where are you? She's right there. Oh, so you do want a Pokemon battle. Fine, fine. I'll see you all outside. I feel like the average IQ in Kalos isn't that great to begin with. Yeah, my Absol is not prepared for this, to say the least. Naveen, I need you to not sandbag this, alright? Don't have a new app. Oh, that's right. I have the Rogue Mega Absol. Totally forgot I actually caught that thing. After the whole game, never once doing that, finally doing it once. Confused the heck. Well, that one's fucking dead. Well, that one's fucking dead. That's a bad matchup. Why can't I... Mega Evolve! Oh, that's why I couldn't. Alright, and there he goes. Oh, frick. Naveen, you are sandbagging so hard. I just want to open my fucking satchel. Just let me open it. Jesus Christ. Every 2 seconds, it's just like something's happening. I'm not allowed to open it. Oh, now you want to fucking do it, Naveen. But get it, Naveen. Or just let me finish it, I guess. That's fine. Sure. Oh, I should really evolve that Snorunt. Kind of just chilling. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, yes. Hello. Hi. Literally, that's what she told you. I cannot abandon my donuts. Relatable. We're not all like Ivor. No. We cannot punch things out of existence. I like her name is now Miss Megastones. I should probably make a new donut. Alright, first, you evolve. Is the second evolution an Ice Stone? From Glacy to Frostlass? I don't, it's not just level. Or Glalie to Dawn? Dawnstone? Okay. I knew it was a non-standard evolution, but can't remember what. I think I have a Dawnstone on me. It is not a Dawnstone. Does it need to be a certain level? Let's see. Might need to be at a certain time. Oh, it's on Snowrunt. Right, right. Okay, we'll do that next then. I have another Snowrunt. A female Snowrunt and a stone. Okay, let's see if I have a female. I know I have a bunch of them, but let's see if any of them are female. That didn't take very long. Alright, and then who should I trade? Pancham? I think Pancham's coming up on a level for his evolution. Soonish. Maybe. Almost. I'm gonna say it's like 39. You can now make donuts using 4 berries. Probably no point in me using my hyper berries at the moment, but... Oh, hyper P.E.K.K.A berries seem pretty decent. It does... No? Okay, I'm surprised. I'm assuming you can use hyper P.E.K.K.As for... what's it called? At some point. For shiny donuts, but... I already know the ones that I actually want. I probably only have enough time for one more donut, but that's fine. At least it also, I'm glad it saves after every single fucking donut. Just saying. I welcome this. Let's see. Oh, I need another dark type in my party. You're right. Let me add a dark type to my party. Any dark type will do. There we go. That's another Evo out of the way. Alright, who's next? I mean, I guess I could evolve these Meowths. Houndour into Houndoom. Mankey into Primate. There's the Mega Absol. Or the one that I can mega easily. Oh, I guess I have Houndoom already. Yeah, I don't know why I would do that. Let me look at my base decks. Oh, right. My Honedge. Came up with some new research. Check the list. Yeah, I gotta fill out this hyperspace dex. Alright, hold on. Let me also... I think I have... Let me just open the satchel. I thought I did the thing for the Garchompanite. Oh well, I'll give Absolite to that, and then I have Zygartite, Tyrannotite. You already have that equipped. Holuchinite, Frostlassinite. Yeah, I just gotta start using some of these. I could just go down the list in all honesty. Let me move Feraligatr out. Do I have Blastoisinite? I think I have Blastoisinite. I think I have to have Blastoise. No, the only Blastoise I killed. I can go buy it, but I don't have it on me at the moment. Alright, let's get the Absol in the party. And do that one in the next fight. Well, I should give it to him first, but you know. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena. Oh, interesting. Dude, Kalos sucks. They should just get out of here in all honesty. Yes, more Ultra Balls. Nothing in Kalos is like a normal level threat. It's literally like an apocalypse level threat every time. Like, can they get a fucking break? There's another variant there? Interesting. Side mission detected. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's a fucking Beldum? What is that? Well, I'm going to that one. It's probably the last one I actually have time for. I have donuts. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it's inside. Okay. I thought it was on the roof briefly. I was about to be very upset. Okay, maybe it is. I assumed I could just get in here. No, there's gotta be a way just in there. Alright, or maybe not. We're going up. God damn it. This game is not a platformer. Well, fuck me, I guess. I gotta go to the... Alright, I just want to go to the one that's sealed away. Got it. Listen, I love jelly-filled donuts. They're my favorite. Let's do this one. Bird. Don't need bird. It's a lot of birds. I need to pick up ground sparklies? Okay. Sparkling items is pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's just all the different colors of... I guess that makes sense. As soon as I saw it was Squawkabilly, I guess I should have assumed it was just gonna be all the different colors. Very logical conclusion to have come to. So many Squawkabillies. Even off the ground. I'm not gonna lie. This is the scariest of all the versions of Lumiose I've been to yet. It's been taken over specifically by birds. Fucking benches here, I just realized too. Wait. You have to go all the way around for that. I haven't even seen the big ball yet. I don't think it's up top anyway. Oh, there it is. Wait. The only way there for me to fall? It looks like, yeah. I mean, surely Heracross can just fly over it. Are you fucking kidding me, Heracross? Bro, get in there. No, don't use range moves. Use a melee move so he actually has to fly through it. Let me out! I probably won't get the bonus ball this time. Dude, where the fuck are... Oh, there's one. Yeah, unless I spot the bonus ball, like, immediately. Actually, I just realized. I don't even think I saw the notification saying I got a bonus ball. Oh, there it is. Blasted! Good job, May. None of these are the berries I need. Man, even if it's in the ball, you don't get it. I was hoping they would at least let you finish the ball animation. I mean, it's not like I needed that one, but still. Oh, I totally didn't evolve Absol. Yeah, a lot of these are gonna get a lot of progress. Flying types is almost done. Well, I'm sorry, flying type. Yeah, flying types 5 is almost done. Dark type 5 is almost done. This, no, 500 battles is still a lot. And then investigating hyperspace is all research progress. Okay, yeah, I see how that's gonna help a bunch. Filling my decks. There it is. Couldn't remember exactly what level Hone Edge evolves the first time. That's Doublade. Now it's just a Dusk Zone. Dusk Stone. Let's see. Do I have a Dusk Stone? Not, I may have to go buy one. I do have a Dusk Stone. Hello, Aegislash. Okay, let me look down the list and see who else I need next. I know I still need Slow Bro. A regular ass Slow Bro. I'm pretty sure there's like an alpha one that I didn't catch. Oh, I have, this is 3 easy ones. I never found Ralts either. Is there anyone other than that? Vanillish's final form, yeah. Or actually, wait. Yeah, Vanillux at 47. And then there's regular Slowbro, yeah. I think I remember where this alpha is. Never found Dratini. Didn't finish Sliggoo into... I have a shiny of that one already. Is it going to require the raining for Goodra? I don't even remember seeing it rain. Other than like one part of the story where I remember it. Heliolisk. I think this is... Sunstone. I think I have a Sunstone, so where's my Helioptile? Fucking birds. Just scrolling through and find a bunch of birds. Army of birds. Alright, Sunstone. Alright, who else? Oh, I never evolved you to friggin' Greninja? Idiot. That's an easy one. I never evolved Chespin through the evolutions either. Okay. And then I never caught the Beldum. I saw it, but I never caught it. Which means I didn't do any of the Evos for that either. I'm actually, this is really close to done. This is actually a really easy game to do the base dex in. Granted, the base dex is not where the struggles are. Here you are. What level are you? 28? I should have enough candies, I think. Yeah, that was enough. That was more than enough. And then I can take care of Chespin after this. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Game. Too many notifications. Just tell me, just say a bunch of things happened and move on. That's 210. And then, where is Chespin? All right, and that's enough for the whole way. Oh, here we go again. That's 212 out of 230. Yeah, I do still have to do the base game's extra stuff, too. For Xerneas and Yveltal. So Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde, Beldum, both Beldum evolutions. Dratini, the Dratini line. Goodra. Okay. I think we're almost in the clear on these. This is going to be, again, the thing that takes longer. This will be a good amount of points for that, though. And then this will obviously also be a good amount of points. Hello, Beldum. Alright, let me go here for now. Please, sir. The only other thing I want to do real quick so I don't forget is Beedrill. So I can do Beedrillite. Since I need to fill that Mega Dex. Alright. That's going to be a wrap for today's stream. Tomorrow's going to be a big achievement day in 14 because I'll be picking up minimum 58. I'll probably pick up about 60 achievements tomorrow. In 14. That's going to be quite the addition to my list. But for now, I think this will be a wrap for today. I'm going to head to the gym, and I've got a bunch of stuff to work on after stream as well. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs. And I'll see you tomorrow for 14 and probably more Legends CA for the Shiny Charm. We'll see. All the same, thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the trades also. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.